Jesse, welcome in. Let me get everything up and going. Thank you so much for being here. All right. And we got our package and absolutely loved everything. So thank you, Jesse. Mm. All right, let me get our email in here.
Lisa, come in here to kill this hider. In the surgery room, he's in here.
All right.
He's in here, I think.
Let's get this over here for just a little bit until we get everything going here. Maybe not. But welcome in. Hey, Elizabeth, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. So, you want to say hey, Sky? Say hello. Don't be shy. There's not a shy bone in your body. All right, let me see. I'm going to try to turn my light on without taking this out of... Anyway, if anything happens and we go off screen, just give me a minute. I'll get back.
34.
Oh, hey, kitty. All right. I don't know why it does that. Whenever I try to go to Flash, it wants to take me out and then bring me back in. But anyway, it's okay. We got it this time. So, yeah, the Flash is on. I'll be prepared for it this time. All right. Hope everybody is having a good Saturday. It is. Yeah, you saw the black eye. Uh, I've got this real bad habit of sitting up at night. And last night, and I've got like this little table, like right where I sleep. And it sits up a little bit high. So I mean it's I can use it as my little desk or something like that. And next thing I know, I'm sit up and I slump over and I'm pretty much almost fall out of bed. And anyway, I hit my eye on that table. I've done it several times and I usually keep a pillow on that table, but I forgot to put a pillow on it last night. So I gave myself a little miniature black eye. Not bad, but it's still very puffy. Like, I don't know why, but it's, I mean, that's the only reason why I could think of that it's so puffy is because I hit my eye on the table. But I got to be more careful with that. Um, it's just one of my quirky things. I just can't, I don't know why, but I sit up in the middle of the night a lot. I just, some of it's get comfortable. But anyway, I know I got to be a little bit more careful on that. One of these days, I'm actually going to do some damage if I'm not careful. But welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. Good. I hope everybody's having a good weekend. It's rainy here. So Kitty, welcome in. Billy, welcome in. Sherry, welcome in. So we got all kinds of fun stuff for tonight or for today. Some repeats, some new stuff, a lot of brooches. We got pearls. We've got sterling. And if the FedEx decides that they will deliver in the rain, I might do a quick preview of some stuff for next weekend. I'm already planning next weekend. I've got a lot of amazing, really great finds for next weekend. So I might do, by the end of the show, I might do like a little, I've only got one piece out, but it's incredible. Yeah, no, FedEx Scramble, yes. Yes, not my favorite in the world, that's for sure. So, anyway, a lot of fun stuff. Yeah, it's, yeah. Yeah, don't fall asleep today, Elizabeth. We got the brooches today. I'm not even kidding. We've got several bags of brooches, so different price points. Some really old ones, to some modern ones. So um, I know Skylar wanted to go to the pool, but doesn't look like that's going to happen now. It was bright and sunny this morning.
Look at my arms.
Now it's pouring down rain. But all right, so just to go through the housekeeping real quickly, for those of you new that have not registered or bought with me before, please do register. You can register by emailing me. My email is either at the top or the bottom of your chat. Just depends on what platform you're on. But it's turtle.shells13@gmail.com. If you email your name, your username, YouTube username, your shipping address, and then your PayPal email or handle to turtle.shells13@gmail.com. Make sure that your PayPal address is correct because I do use PayPal to invoice and I use PayPal to ship. It does. Yep. I feel you on that one, Elizabeth, for sure. I'm still limited on what I can do with my arm too. But anyway, I've got a doctor's appointment next month, and I'll get it cleared up then. Or talk to them about it then. It's getting better as long as I don't overdo it. So I will say it's getting better.
Lisa, look at my arms.
But what else did I want to? Let's see here. I do ship worldwide. But there's some countries I won't ship to. There are some countries that I require priority international. But if you have any questions about it, just let me know. If you have any questions about anything, just please feel free to email me. Bid in increments. I don't do bid in increments. So I will, unless if it really gets to the point where it's a bidding war. But if you bid something and it's not within an increment of what it should be, I'm not going to make you rebid. I mean, I'm just not. That's not my thing. I mean, it's just easy going here. I mean, let's just. Hey, Desiree, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for your text message, Desiree. Thank you so much for getting those together for me. I answered you back. So I'm very excited. Very, very excited. So, if nobody, and Desiree, please feel free to share your information on here, your whatnot. If you would like, it's up to you, but please feel free to do that. Because some of these other lovely ladies may love to do scrapbooking too. And I'm very excited about scrapbooking. And I've only done scrapbooking once. But, yeah. And I just, that doesn't sit right with me, Elizabeth. Yeah, I've seen that happen too. Thank you, Desiree, for putting those aside for me. I'm so excited. So if anybody's interested in scrapbooking, and some really amazing sets, Desiree is working, with her mother-in-law to sell a bunch of stuff. So check her out on Whatnot. And I mean, really phenomenal things. I'm so excited. I've only ever done scrapbooking once, but Skylar and I are going to do some scrapbooking for Christmas.
And beach.
Christmas. Yes. Well, Skylar's all excited about the beach. We finally decided to do a little miniature vacation coming soon, but that'll be a little bit. Hey, Deborah, welcome in. Good. I hope you are. I hope you're feeling better. Yes, and Elizabeth, I hope you get to feeling better. Get you some heating pads and ibuprofen. Tylenol doesn't work for, I don't know about anybody else, but Tylenol doesn't work for me. It has to be ibuprofen. But yeah, that's kind of it. And we just chit chat. So anyway, I'm just going to get started. I really don't have a rhyme or reason for today. So I am just going to get started. And I'm just going to pick stuff. And we're just going to go with it. So, it's all kinds of vintage stuff too. Let's do a little bit of alpaca. Yeah, Yeah, I definitely hope everybody gets to feeling better. Um, so welcome in, guys. So thank y'all so much for being here. Yay! And just, I mean, I'm serious though. Next weekend is going to be something. I tell you, I've got a lot of really great different things coming in. So I'm very, very excited, and I'm talking about hunting. And like I've been hunting, and I've found some stuff, and I'm very, very excited. Okay, I can't wait until the end of the show. If FedEx gets here, I'll show you what FedEx brings, and that'll be for next week. But this is one of the pieces that'll be for next week, and this is just a little tip of the iceberg of what I've got coming in. Look at this thing. This is amazing. As Jody would say, our dear sweet Jody at Jody's Jewels, as Jody would say, amaze balls. So there are some amazing, amazing pieces coming for next weekend. Sterling silver turquoise, native, signs. There's the signature. This thing is amazing. It's large too. It's not a little itsy bitsy pendant. Oh, I had my finger on my neck and I don't see it. Scott, do you see mine? Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. This is amazing. It is. It's absolutely gorgeous. So we've got all kinds of fun things coming. So from the bale to the turquoise is 3 inches. So that's going to be one of the pieces up for next weekend. But there's several other native pieces coming in. There's some gemstones coming in. There's some pearls coming in. But that is just the tip of the iceberg on that. I'm some really amazing pieces. Just wait until you see the choker. I can't wait to get it. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to get it. It's beautiful sterling. And it has this huge turquoise, like turquoise cobblestone look pendant with coral in it. You're gonna have to get one from upstairs.
No, you're green.
Yeah. For a little bit.
You are green.
Huh?
The computer is like green.
Okay.
Well,
All right. So, of course, the child needs the charger. That happens every time. All right. So, first off, yeah, next weekend's going to be a lot of fun, too. Oh, you're camping at Myrtle Beach. That's awesome. Oh, Miracle Beach. Miracle Beach. I thought you were coming over my way, kitty. Miracle Beach. That's cool. All right. This is silver-plated Brighton. Beautiful Brighton bracelet. You've got silver-plated. Then you've got all these pretty, like, little rhinestones. That'll be fun, kitty. That'll be a lot of fun. I've always wanted to go camping at the beach. I want to camp on the beach. And it will fit a size 7, 7.25. That's where I'm at right now. So this is a good standard size 7. That's awesome, kitty. That's going to be fun. That's going to be a lot of fun. It's a great Brighton piece if there's any interest on this one. Let's see if I can find the little Brighton. There was a Brighton bee, I thought. I don't see it now. But anyway, great Brighton piece. Starting bid on this. Let me get this in chat. I got my chat over on the side different than I normally do, so this is going to be interesting. So, Brighton bracelet, if there's any interest on this one. Still trying to find. That's cool. Yeah, I've never actually been camping. Well, and I say that. I want to, like, go tent camping on the beach. We've been in a camper at the beach, but we weren't on the beach either. But I want to. I want to so bad. I want to be right there on the beach where I wake up, get out of the tent in the morning, and right there's the ocean. if that's what I want to do. But anyway, great bracelet if there's any interest on that one. Thank you guys for looking. That'll be so much fun, Kitty. I knew your trip was coming up. I just wasn't sure exactly when it was coming up. This next one is, now this is alpaca. This is not sterling silver. It doesn't test for sterling, but therefore it's going to be like a nickel silver or an alpaca. But you've got beautiful old abalone in this. Gorgeous abalone inlay. And of course, this is one of those that you have to squeeze together to pop open. And then squeeze it to pop it back. It is a little tough to do it. You've got to have a little bit of strength in your hands. But anyway, that's how it opens and closes. So beautiful abalone alpaca alloy cuff. And this is going to be a start bid at 10. And I will get you the measurement on this one. So this one right now comes to a size 6. However, you've got some leeway through here. So I'd say probably about 6.5. 6 1/4, 6.5. Now this isn't going to fit my wrist. It's really, really, really tight on my wrist. See, I lack just about maybe half an inch. So I would say 6.5 at most on this one. So there's that, if there's any interest on that one. It's really, really pretty. It's a whole lot prettier in person. It does have a little bit of patina to it, but I love that patina look. So, oh no. Oh no. Yeah, funny now. That would not have been funny then. That would have been a hard story for me. All right. Here is the second one. Now this one's even a little bit smaller. So I'd say this one is probably, let's see, this one comes to 5 3/4 on the mandrel. I would say size 6, maybe. You can get it to 6 1/4, but this one's going to be smaller. But again, this one opens and closes the same way. You squeeze it to open and close it. This one has beautiful mother of pearl inlay. And then you've got the dyed mother of pearl for the blue flower. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, this one is alpaca and not sterling, but it's a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Hinged bangle. So this one is going to be a starting bid also at 10, if there's any interest on this one. Yeah, this is really, really pretty. I love the blue flower. It really stands out. And then you've got mother of pearl right here and right here. And then I'm not sure if this is mother of pearl or what this is for the background. It kind of looks like shell or mother of pearl. But really beautiful bracelet if there's any interest on that one. So there's a couple of little fun pieces. If there's any interest in those. So thank you guys for looking. Got a little chatty catty back behind me.
I woke up to this.
Alright, let's see what we've got. I'm going to do a thing of
Back.
I guess the mother of pearl, I mean it's not quite the same thing. The mother of pearl is isn't it the lining in the shell that helps to create the pearl? Now y'all so sometimes you might have shell like conch shell or something like that without the mother of pearl or the abalone, if that makes sense. That's my understanding anyway.
Okay, y'all, I'm back. Hey, Jay. This is Nicole.
Yep. Yeah, that's I'm no expert, but I think that's right. Let's see. And that's where you get the iridescence and everything from, too, with it being the lining. Alright, this is a really fun necklace. This one is, I think it said 46 inches. Let's see what the drop is. Alright, so the drop on this is going to be approximately 23.5 inches. So we're looking at, what, 47 inches, maybe 48 inches long, 47, 48 inches. Now this does have a barrel clasp. And then you've got beautiful, sort of like a green, like a grayish green, glass crystal. And then you've got beautiful, beautiful brown freshwater pearls. Look at the, I mean, these are beautiful. They have this freshwater pearls dyed brown with a little bit of like green iridescence to them, which really looks phenomenal with this necklace. So then you've got alternating stations of glass crystal and beautiful freshwater pearls. This is absolutely beautiful. So it's right around 47, 48 inches long. You could easily double it. But look how pretty that is. The colors are gorgeous. The freshwater pearls are beautiful with this crystal. And then, of course, the crystal catches the light. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, thank you, Kitty. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's true. The inlay bracelets do take... it is a lot of work to do that inlay. So, beautiful necklace if there's any interest on this one. This one I had it starting at 65, but we're going to bring it down. Let's do this one a starting bid at 40 if there's any interest on this one. How this one a little while. So we're going to do this one as a starting bid at 40. But it is absolutely gorgeous. These are nice ringed freshwater pearls. Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. Thank you, Sherry. I see you in at 40. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 41 or above. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So if there's no other interest, we're going to count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful necklace. All right. Thank you, thank you. Let's see here. Let's put it back in. All right. Let's see what else do we have. Now, these are not real pearls. These are faux pearls. But this is a really cool vintage necklace. It is 16 inches with a 2-inch extension. And it is marked M and N. Now, this is just a really great vintage piece. And I say vintage, it's approximately 1970s. So, you've got sort of champagne color glass pearls. They feel like glass. Not real pearls. These are faux pearls, but they do have some weight to them. They are cool to the touch, and so they feel like glass. But then these stations are sterling silver. So gold over sterling. So vermeil. And you can see right there, China 925 and M and N. So M&M is the M and N is the maker or the designer. So really, really, really great piece. And here's the clasp. So 16 inches with a 2-inch extension. This is just a really classic set of faux pearls. But I love it. I love the vintage of it. I love the sterling. I just think it's a phenomenal piece. So if there's any interest on this one is going to be, and based on comps, because the comps are, I don't think I should have wrote down the comps. Um, anyway, starting bid on this one is going to be 45. If there is any interest in that. Not that Eminem. I'm kidding. But very, very beautiful. Very classic. Um, so, and then there's the back. So I didn't write anything else down. I don't have any other information on Eminem. I usually try to, but so it's M ampersand N ampersand. I can't talk. But anyway, so beautiful necklace, great vintage piece. So that's there. If there's any interest on that one, it really is phenomenal. It's a really beautiful piece. It might be faux pearls, but those are gorgeous faux pearls. So I only do faux pearls if they're gorgeous. And those are gorgeous. Alright, so talking a little bit about mother of pearl. Let's see here. This is a beautiful 19.5 inch mother of pearl necklace. You've got beautiful little mother of pearl beads. And then you've got the discs. And you can see like the iridescence in this. I am. I am. So just a little bit. Um Beautiful, beautiful mother of pearl. And you can see you've got all kinds of different iridescence to these. Some different markings. This is really, really pretty. So gorgeous mother of pearl necklace. If there's any interest on this one, I had this at 24. I'm going to bring it down and do a starting bid at 20. But great vintage piece. 19.5 inches mother of pearl disc necklace. So just a really nice little vintage classic piece. Sometimes I need to learn more, though. I still need to learn more. I still need to learn a little bit better about how to tell the difference between freshwater and saltwater, and Akoya pearls. I have a habit of just saying everything's freshwater because 9 times out of 10, everything is going to be freshwater. But I see you, Kitty. Um, so we're going to count this one down to Kitty. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. If not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Kitty. Yeah, I've still got a lot of learning to do. Um, and especially when it comes to vintage necklaces too, being careful not to pass over something. Um, not to pass over something that is a Akoya pearl. Um, when it comes to old, like vintage. They are so white, the lustrous. Gotcha. Gotcha. So in other words, so like if I'll know it when I see it. That's a good thing. All right. Thank you, Kitty. All right. Let's see. I do have a lot of brooches, but let's do a few other things first. I don't know if there's. Let me do this. Let me see if there's any interest in these. These are fun necklaces. Now this one is real coral, but it is dyed red, but it's absolutely beautiful. So this one is 19 to 20 inches. It does have a sterling clasp. Wait a minute. Oh, let me go back to that. So 1990s era pieces featuring. Yeah, okay, gotcha. All right. Thank you for sharing that, Elizabeth. Thank you. Thank you. Awesome. Awesome. I do still have. I do. I've got. I've actually got a couple of strands of those. I will pull those out. I'll do those next after this bag, which has just got two necklaces in it. I'll pull those out, Sherry. Um, so this one is the bamboo. So it is dyed red. I mean, it's a beautiful red. It's a really pretty red, but you can see how pretty the I guess what is it? A sponge bamboo coral. So if there's any interest in this one is 19 to 20 inches. Sterling silver clasp. So you can see you can go a little bit smaller, a little bit bigger. So 19 to 20. Gorgeous coral. I mean, it's a beautiful red. It is hand knotted in between. I love this. I love the red. I love coral anyway. But this is absolutely gorgeous, and this is beautiful with paired this with a strand of pearls. It is absolutely beautiful. This is going to be a starting bid at 35. If there's any interest on this one, it is my color. You were right. It's not my size, but it is my color. But I have several strands of coral. I love coral and pearls together. One of my favorite combinations. Um, so beautiful, beautiful coral. If there's any interest on this, it really does look phenomenal. Um, yep, I do. Red is my color. I really love red. Listen, my hubby, every once in a while he gets a little hair in his butt and he decides to be super sweet. So he brought me some red tulips the other day. So, isn't he sweet? On his way home from work. I'd be like, wait a minute, what'd you do? But no, he had stopped by the store and he got Skylar a little something. And so he's like, well, I'm going to get some for my wife too. So it was real sweet. Every once in a while he surprises me. It would still be red. It would either be white or be red. But sometimes they'll take sort of like a muted red coral and dye it to enhance it. Or it could always be white coral too. So so it could already be red and then enhanced, or it could be white coral, which is a little bit easier to find. So, and again, I am no expert. Okay, I am no expert. But my understanding is the deeper the coral is in the sea, the redder it is. So of course your white coral is going to be up closer to the top, easier to access, easier to harvest. Of course, and I'm assuming because it's bleached out from the sun. But you know, the further you go down in the ocean, the redder your coral is. But that's also going to be the harder to harvest. It's my understanding. I don't know if that's really true or not, but anyway, so that's kind of the thing. But beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one is 35. Hello, Amy. Welcome in. Welcome in. So, yeah. That's my understanding. Just not entirely for sure if that's right, but we're gonna go with it. All right. So, yeah. That's what I have heard, Kitty. Sure. Yeah, so you can see the spongy. You can see it, the sponginess. These are really cool. I love looking at stuff like this, though, because you've got all these neat imperfections. Each little piece has its own story to tell. Look how pretty that is. Do this side. It's a beautiful sponge bamboo coral. And these would be thick stalks, I'm sure. But look how cool it is. Look how cool that piece is. It's got a lot of story to tell. So that's there. And again, that one is 35. All right. The other one in this bag, I picked this up. I know it's faux turquoise, and I knew it was faux turquoise when I got it, but I love it. I think this is really, really pretty. I love the look of this. And I mean, the turquoise is actually, I mean, it's dyed halite. I mean, that's what it is. This is dyed halite, and you can see because of the vein work, they're very light vein work. And these are going to be dyed blue to make it look like turquoise. But look how pretty that turquoise, the dyed halite is, though. It is absolutely beautiful. Hey, Merche, welcome in. But what I love is this right here. Now, this isn't sterling. This is maybe, I don't know. I don't know exactly what this is, but maybe silver tone metal. But then you've got two little balls of sponge coral, again enhanced dyed red. But look how pretty this is. This is just really, really neat. Because I love that over to the side. I love the colors together. I think this is just a really fun piece. So it does have a sterling clasp. So here is the clasp. It is a sterling toggle clasp. It is 26 inches long. And it's just great. I love that together. I love this. This is going to be a starting bid at 20. If there is interest on this one. Beautiful necklace. It is faux turquoise. It's dyed halite, but it's beautiful and it's such a beautiful blue. Honestly, if you really didn't know, it does look real. If you didn't know about halite, and I say that because you do have some different blues. So like this is a little bit more saturated where some of these are not. So it does give you that variation in blues, which you would see in turquoise. So I love it. I think it's beautiful. So that's there. If there's any interest in that one, it is a pretty piece. Really, really pretty. So, and great size beads. Really great size beads. All right, so we want to go to pearls. Let's see. There's bag one. Where's the other one with that green? There's two of them. All right, so we're going to do some pearls, and then we're going to... I do have some bracelets. We're going to do some pearls, then we're going to do some brooches, then we're going to do some bracelets, then we're going to do some sterling, maybe, and then we're going to do more brooches. And then we'll see where we are. All right. Let's see. I've got two different green ones. Two different green ones. So here is this one. This one's really, really pretty. Let's see. Where's my little tag for that one? Ah, there's that one. And then, okay, I don't have a tag for this one. But, alright, I've had that one longer. Okay, so I've got two different strands. So one is with glass beads and sodalite. And then one is just green. Oh, yeah, Kitty. Yep. I love that one that you got. Yep. That's right, Kitty. I mean, Amy, you're right. Nobody's gonna ask you that. And it's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. More. That's how I love it, Sherry. I love it. Pretty is still pretty. Yep, that's it. All right, so this first one is 18 inches. Y'all are great. All right, this first one is 18 inches, and this is all pearl. Beautiful, sort of like an olive green dyed pearl. You do have hand knots in between. And then here is the clasp. I don't think the clasp is sterling. I think it's maybe stainless steel. But anyway, beautiful 18-inch dyed freshwater pearls. So beautiful green, sort of like an olive green. Absolutely beautiful. So we've got this one. And this one is a starting bid at 25. And then the other one, let me show this one real quickly. This is the other one. And I could get the size on this one. The second one is 16 inches with a toggle clasp and has Sodalite and glass. So here's the second one. Okay, so just so y'all can see it before. Okay, all right, I got you, Kitty. All right, so Kitty is out to Sherry. So Sherry is hot at 30. So if there's any other interest, we're looking at 31 or above. If not, we're going to call it down. Hey, Angelica, welcome in. Yeah, welcome to the House of Pearls. Oh, guys, guess what I did? Oh, guess what I did? I got some business cards printed. I don't think they'll be here this week, but hopefully they'll be here in time to send packages the following week. But wait till y'all see my business cards. I'm so excited. All right. Anyway, so that's what that made me think of when you said House of Pearls. Because wait till you see the pearls on the card. Yeah, these are green. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, these are pretty. They are pretty. All right. Thank you, thank you. I'm excited. I'm really excited about the wait till y'all see them though. I mean they're awesome. So it's got a really pretty turtle under under the sea turtle, and then a clam shell with pearls. But it's so pretty. I can't wait to get them and send them out. So I finally decided to do some like little thank you business cards. And I thought about getting some decals done too, but we'll do business cards first and then may end up doing some decals or something. All right. Well, thank you guys. Thank you, Kitty, for your bid. Sherry, thank you. Congratulations. And so, like I said, this next one is 16 inches. Sterling toggle clasp. Beautiful green freshwater pearls. And then you've got green glass beads. And then you come down and you've got some blue glass beads. And these right here are also green or blue glass. Again with the blue glass beads. But then you've got a beautiful piece of Sodalite and then a little glass bead down here. Absolutely beautiful. So this is the next one. This is beautiful green and Sodalite. So this one's going to be a start bid at 20 if there's any interest on this one. Hey Denise, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. Happy Saturday, everybody. So, yeah, this one's really pretty. And you've got the glass and then the Sodalite. The Sodalite's really cool. I love this little piece of Sodalite. And who would have ever thought putting blue Sodalite with freshwater pearls or green freshwater pearls? That's a great little combination. All right, so I've got Kitty in at 20 If there's any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. If not, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. Oops, let me get my sold in. And sold. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful gap. All right. So light pearls. I cannot spell. All right. Thank you. Turtle pearls to wedding. Oh, yay. Oh, that's awesome. Well, thank you. Thank you, Amy, for doing that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, yep. I agree too, Sherry. It is a really pretty little necklace. So congratulations, Kitty. Yep, you got some green. All right, let's see what else we got in this bag. All right, now this is a really sweet. I know. I need to. I want to get it. I really want to get in some baroque pearls, but that's a hunt. Like that is a real hunt. To get those really good, really big fishtail baroque pearls. But anyway, I'm always looking on pearls. Always, always, always. And you never know what you're gonna find when you put in for pearls. Let me get a sip of coffee. Nobody would let me sleep this morning, guys. Saturday is my day to sleep in until about usually 9 or 10 o'clock. My dad called me at 7. My hubby called, well, anyway, my hubby called me at 8:30. Then grandmother-in-law called me a couple of times. So nobody would let me sleep this morning. Anyway, that's all right. So I'm still drinking coffee. I still need coffee. There's not enough coffee in Colombia. Oh, that's good. Awesome, awesome. I know. I love pearls. I love pearls. What can I say? All right, this is a really beautiful pearl set. It is not. I'm gonna assume. I guess silver tone clasp. Could be stainless steel. Not entirely sure. Probably. Um. Oh gosh, it wasn't taking no for an answer, huh? Oh, I used the agave and brought it back up to 93. Oh, AccuView. Use your AccuView. Yeah. All right. So this is a beautiful freshwater pearl set. So the bracelet comes to right at 6.5. Yeah, you'll get it. You will. Yeah, that's true. And then I have a feeling FedEx decided not to bring my packages. I think they decided it's raining and they don't have to deliver. Yeah, it's scary when it goes low. It's scary when it goes high too. Um 17 inches. So about 17 inches on this one on the necklace. So beautiful freshwater. I know, right? Beautiful freshwater pearls. These are like little button pearls. Really sweet little pearl necklace and bracelet set. Here's the really pretty little bracelet. Beautiful, beautiful luster. Let's do Oh, that's not white. That is cream. Oh. I need one of those to put in my arm to check it. I hate pricking my finger. Alright, let's see. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. I agree with you, Michelle. Arm is the best. Ah, gotcha. I may ask for that. Does insurance pay for that? Is the next thing. But beautiful pearls. Look how beautiful these pearls are. Ivory with a little bit like of a pink. It's got a little bit of a pink tint to it. So absolute beautiful pearls. So 17 inches, and this is 6.5 for the bracelet. So beautiful set. And we're gonna do the set as a starting bid at 40. If there's any interest on this one. Hey Karen, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, I need to check on that too, Billy. Definitely take care of yourself, Denise. But yeah, it'll come. You'll figure it out once you kind of figure out what a good routine is. One of my big things was how to change up my coffee routine and my breakfast routine. Always did okay with lunch and dinner. I have to watch it too because sometimes I have to fix for when I'm fixing dinner for the family. There's usually something not good involved. um, but I had to stop putting. I had to watch what I put in my coffee now. So, but I've gotten where I like it better. What I do now. Yep. And that's true. And stress can really do it to you too. Stress can play stress and compromise the immune system. Like if you have a cold or anything like that, even sleep can really, really mess with your numbers. That was always a big one with me. Um, yeah, as soon as I finish up with the pearls, which I only have just maybe 3 or 4 strands left of pearls. And then we're gonna do a bag of brooches. I do have a lot of brooches. But yeah, we're gonna do a bag of brooches here in just a minute. It's a good point. Remind me to get a move on. All right, so this is great. Really beautiful set. If there's any interest, and again, the set is 40 for both the bracelet and the necklace. And again, always open for offers too. If anybody would like to make an offer on those. This is a really fun long strand of freshwater pearls. Now this is just gold tone. Um, so beautiful, beautiful. Onyx, faceted onyx beads and freshwater pearls and gold tone links. This is absolutely beautiful. Okay, all right, we'll be here, kitty. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. This one is 30 inches long. I love this. This is absolutely beautiful. It does have a clasp, so you can easily. Um, this is longer than 30 inches. It's a 30-inch drop. It says 60 inches long. That's got to be a 30-inch drop. That is longer than 30 inches. I know that's longer. Yeah, let's see. I don't know what I was writing down. It's a 25-inch drop, so it's 50 inches. Okay, I guess my 3 is a 5. So about 50 inches long. Absolutely beautiful. This is one that you can definitely, hey Gail, welcome in. That you can definitely double. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. And again, this one is approximately 50 inches long. And this one is going to be a start bid at 30. If there's any interest on this. I love the onyx and the freshwater pearl together. This is such a beautiful necklace. Very, very classic. And the pearls are gorgeous. Look how pretty the pearls are. So, really pretty luster on these. Oh, wow. Yep, eat everything in moderation. A1C is 3.8. That's amazing. That's really good, Angelica. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. All right, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. Oh, no, you're fine. They're onyx. They register as onyx. These register as onyx on the Presidian. So they go up past glass. So faceted onyx. All right, I see you, Sherry. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. All right, so if there's any other interest, we're looking at 31 or above. If not, we will count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Oh, that's a good idea, Desiree. That's a good idea. I need to do that. I've really got to. But that's a good idea. All right. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's see. What do we have over here? I don't remember exactly what I had on this one, but I remember this one being kind of high on the website. But anyway, this is a Susan Shaw necklace. So here's Susan Shaw San Antonio necklace. This is supposed to be a gold-plated necklace. This is gold-plated. And then you've got beautiful fresh, and I'll get the size of it here in just a minute. Beautiful little freshwater pearls. Hey, B, can you come sign real quickly? I'm sorry to interrupt you. I know you're busy. But these have to be signed for.
You seen him pull up?
Yeah, he's pulled up right now. He's walking to. Now, wait a minute. Ask him if he's got anything else, because he's supposed to have. Oh, that's Amazon.
Yeah.
Darn.
Appreciate it, man. Yeah, that's Amazon.
Darn it. I got all my hopes up thinking that. Now, Amazon delivers. Why can't FedEx deliver? So, Amazon can deliver in the rain, but FedEx refuses to. I know, right, Desiree? It's like.
They called and told you they refused.
Do what?
They called you and told you they refused to deliver you.
Oh, no, they didn't call and tell me anything. Huh?
Pads.
I wish.
Where do we keep the pads?
What kind of? Oh. Over by the dryer. The laundry basket in front of the dryer. Not on top, but in front. There's a whole pack. Sorry, guys.
Where?
In between the chair and the dryer. Okay. Sorry, guys. I got all my hopes up thinking that I was going to get my package from FedEx. Oh, well. It'll be all right. I'll show it off on Monday. Yeah, you're you're talking your hubby too about laundry. Yeah. This one is 16 to 19 inches long. Beautiful Susan shawl necklace. So you've got beautiful freshwater pearls, and then you come down and you've got this little disc pearl, and then you've got this little cross. This is I think it's, what is it, triple 24 karat gold plated, but triple plated, something like that. Anyway, this is I can't remember what this retails for. I know it retails for over $100. But this is absolutely sweet. I know I hate doing laundry. Especially, yeah, and I'm so short. Like, I have to stand on my tippy toes, and I must fall into the wash machine to get my laundry out. Beautiful necklace, if there's any interest on that one. This one is gonna be, I'm gonna do this one. Yeah, definitely, Denise. You will get it. You'll figure out a routine. It just takes a little bit. Um, I had figured out a good routine, and then I added sugar back into it. So don't do that. So don't do that. Um, Running out of undies. That's great, Sherry. Yep, we wait till we get down to the very last little bit, don't we? That reminds me of one of Skylar's movies. Wear them front, wear them backwards, wear them inside out front, wear them headset out backwards before washing them. Oh, I'm sorry. That's probably inappropriate, but it's funny. I remember that being in one of her little Disney movies. Right, Desiree. So Susan Shaw necklace. Let's do that one. Let's do it at 45. We're gonna do it at 45. I know she retails, and this one still has her little tag to it. I know she retails over 100. I can't remember exactly. I had it written down on a little tag, but I've lost my little tag. So anyway, we're gonna do that one at 45. But it is a sweet little necklace, and it's got this really pretty little. This is, I think they said it was triple layered 24 karat gold plate. So beautiful little necklace. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. All right. So let's see. What did I miss? What did I miss? That's awesome. That's awesome, Billy. I know Skylar wants to do her own channel. She does have her little channel. But she wants to do, I think, a little bit more with it. We need to go over some ground rules. Alright, let's see. Next one is going to be this really pretty set of pearls. And then we're going to move on. These are hand knotted. This is a really pretty little set. So this one is single strand. Again, I don't think that's sterling. I think that's stainless. I don't see any mark on that one. But beautiful. Look how pretty this is. Oh, that's so cool, Billy. That's so adorable. All right, so beautiful, beautiful pearls. I love the rings on these. The luster is beautiful. Let me see if I can get you an idea of the color. So here's this up against the white piece of paper. So beautiful strand. This one is, I think this one's 18 inches. Oh, I did. I woke up and I did these this morning. My nail polish only tends to last a week. and it flakes off. So this is a 17.5 inch strand. So this is 17.5 inches. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. Freshwater pearls, hand knotted in between. Beautiful luster. So this is a really nice set. Really, really, really nice strand. So this one is going to be starting bid at 30 if there's any interest on these. Yeah, this is a really nice size. This is a very classic. Hey, Jesse, welcome in. So, Jesse, thank you so much for the items the other day. Please do share your channel. And Deborah, Purpur, if you're still here, please share your channel too. I meant to have told you that earlier, and I apologize. And Desiree, thank you so much for sharing channels. Thank you guys so much for doing that. But please do share your channels. Jesse, I loved our package and all of our goodies. So thank you, thank you. Skylar loved her little jewelry and the ornament. So thank you, thank you. But beautiful strands. If there's any interest on this one. And this one is starting bid at 30. So awesome, awesome. It's a beautiful necklace. She came in earlier. She is right now she is currently Jason's love child. I haven't asked her yet about how they came up with that. Yeah, she was here earlier. She'll probably pop back in. I know she hadn't been feeling too well this week, but hopefully she'll pop back in. But she is Jason's love child. Oh, she's a mess. She and Jason both. I love them, love them. Yep. All right, I do want to do bracelets, but we're going to come back and do some bracelets. Let's see. There's the angel skin. And the other mother pearl. I wanted to do these. Oh, and I wanted to do this. I don't know if there's any interest on this. But I love this. I love vintage jewelry anyway. You guys know I love vintage jewelry besides pearls. I really got into it first with costume jewelry. But this is just a little bit better than costume jewelry. This is, yes, yep, Jason. Yes, Jason from Billy Run. Yes. So please do share his channel too if you don't mind. That would be awesome. But this one is 16 inches. Oh, gotcha. That's great. That is great. I should have been, I wish I would have seen that. All right, you can see right here, it is signed J Flex and Sterling. This is a really great vintage rhinestone necklace. It is 16 inches. Again, vintage rhinestone. This is absolutely beautiful. It is sterling. It does test for sterling. So the backing and everything on this, the prongs settings, is sterling. Now the clasp itself is not sterling. But the rest of the findings, this all test for sterling. This is 16 inches. J Flex Sterling. J Flex is a Canadian jewelry brand from Montreal from the 1930s to the 1960s. What I could find on this one is this one dates from about maybe the 1950s. Look how absolutely beautiful this is. And if you know me, you know I love baguettes. I absolutely love baguettes. But this is a beautiful crystal rhinestone necklace and set in sterling silver by J Flex. Look how beautiful that is. This is gorgeous. I don't know, but I tested this and it did not come back as sterling, but everything else did. Unless if I just did it in the wrong spot. So I'm not entirely sure why they did it that way. But it didn't give me the red and orange that you want to see. But Anyway, beautiful, beautiful necklace. I love this. I love it. I love it. I love it. This one is going to be a start and bid at 35. If there's any interest on this one. Really amazing piece. Really cool vintage piece. And it's rare for me. It is rare to see. Oh, do you? Yeah, see. I know we like a lot of the same things, Amy. I love baguettes. I do. I don't know what it is, but I do. Um, but anyway, this is a beautiful piece. Out of all the times that I get in rhinestone necklaces, I think this is the first one that I've seen that's actually sterling. And I know some other companies did sterling too. But I don't usually get them in. So, beautiful piece. If there's any interest on that one. And what is it?
Afternoon, me and Sky.
You're doing what?
I said this afternoon, me and Sky will take all these boxes and stuff.
That'll be great. Okay.
All right.
All right. Love you.
Love you. Sky, you want to watch?
Okay. Yeah, definitely. Just let me know. Yeah, it is. It's beautiful. All right. Next one. The next thing that we've got. This is really cool. This is another vintage necklace. This is 17 inches. And this is actually glass. This isn't plastic. It's not lucite. It's glass. So this is a great vintage milk glass necklace. Again, popular in the 50s and 60s. And I'm going to hang this one up carefully. So it did have quite a bit of vintage for today. All right. So 17 inches on this one. Beautiful, beautiful milk glass. And so you can kind of see the beads. So beautiful, beautiful glass. So 17 inches on this one. This is going to be a start bid at 20. Really great vintage piece. Really classic. Yeah. So, but this is really classic. This is a great 50s, 60s piece. What was it that is it Wilma Flintstone? No, wait a minute. Oh, jeez. Anyway, Flintstones. Anyway, that's what that makes me think of that. But I know I like the spacers too. The little beads for the spacers. But it's a really nice piece, and I love the fact that it's milk glass Betty. Yep, thank you. I knew there was a Betty somewhere. I was like, I can't get it. I keep wanting to say Wilma. All right, so great, great piece. So that one's 20 if there's any interest on that one. And then the next thing that I've got in the bag is a vintage rhinestone bracelet. Now, this is not sterling, and this is not marked. But you do have the fold-over clasp. So just silver tone metal. And there is the back. So you can see the back. All the rhinestones are accounted for. Let's see, there we go. Nice little vintage piece. Okay. And then the size on this one. Yeah, so you're going to be right there at 6 1/4. So this one is going to be 6 1/4. Oh, what did I miss? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. That is very sweet. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. So 6 1/4 on this one. And this is going to be a start bid at 12. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. So fun little bracelet. So there is that one. Gail, I know you like Brighton. I don't know if you saw this one, but this is a Brighton piece. If there's any interest in this one, so I can always run that again if you're interested. That one is Brighton. All right. I know we want to get to some brooches. What else do we have? All right, we'll save these. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I know I've seen those pop up here and there. All right, so let's do brooches. What bag do we want to do first? Let's do this one. All right, so we're going to do one bag of brooches. And then we're going to do another one. You have that one? Cool, cool, cool. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, so these are all kinds of different brooches. Let's clear us out of the way. There's a lot of brooches. So I'm going to go through probably about half of these. And then I may save, we'll do something else. And then we'll come back and do some more brooches. Because it really is brooch heavy. But I've got a lot of other stuff too that I want to make sure to show. So, and some of the stuff we can do on, oh, I want to show that one too. Goodness gracious. It's a good thing I did do this on a Monday too. All right. So yeah, that's it. Elizabeth and Kitty. Maybe I need to wait just a minute for Kitty to get back. Brooch time. All right. Tell you what, I could wait just a minute and give Kitty another minute. All right, we're gonna give it one other minute and give Kitty a minute to get back in. Yeah, I know, right? Give it 1 second. I do have a couple of little one-off things I can show. So this is one of them. This is amazing, guys. I know I've had this one for a little bit, but this is absolute. I love this necklace. This one is Ross Simon. And you can see right here's the little tag. There's the little Ross Simon tag. If you can. It's not exactly. Anyway, can't remember exactly how it goes. But anyway, sterling silver toggle, Ross Simon. You've got peridot, amethyst, quartz, blue lace agate. This blue lace agate is amazing. This one is not measured. It is approximately 19 inches. Oh, thank you, Desiree. Thank you, thank you. All right. So again, sterling. So all these gemstones. So this is 19 inches. That blue lace agate is killer. And then you've got all these other beautiful gemstones. This is absolutely amazing. I love blue lace agates. And these beads are gorgeous. What on earth are you doing? You sound like a monkey.
Anyways, can I go over to Lisa's because she said I could come over?
No.
Stop dreaming.
You talk to your dad.
Okay.
So 19 inches. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, I had 60 on this one. I know, right? She is definitely a monkey. This one I'm going to bring it down and do a starting bid at 45. Which is a steal of a deal on this. You can't even get the beads like that for that amount. Beautiful faceted blue lace agate.
It's up to you, please.
Absolutely. I mean,
It's up to you, but can I please?
if he can get FedEx, if FedEx decides to come today. Although I'm sure that they're going to wait until Monday now. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in that one. This is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, the beads are gorgeous. Beautiful faceted. Look at how pretty that is. That is a steal of a deal on this one. Ross Simon. Keep wanting to put an S. Might be Ross Simons. I'm not sure. But anyway, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one. And that one is $45.
You can still holler up.
Okay. Then you can go. But make sure that your hair is brushed and your teeth are brushed. And
Okay, I'm going on my way.
did you hear me?
Yeah.
Skylar. No, ma'am. You step foot out that door. Come here, please. Mommy moment. Give me 1 second. All right. Thank you, guys. All right. So thank you guys for looking at that beautiful necklace. If there's any interest, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Let's see. Kitty. Do we have Kitty back? All right. So let's go ahead. Well, we're gonna go ahead and get started. We've got a lot where it comes from, so we got a lot to go around. Yeah, it's gorgeous, Karen. It is absolutely beautiful. That blue lace agate's gorgeous. And definitely feel free to make offers too. All right, sounds good. Thank you, Desiree.
Yeah. If it's like a little dressy.
All right, first one up is this one. Now, this one's still on the card. Now, the card's got a little bit of wear to it. You can see up here. But beautiful, beautiful brooch. Silver tone brooch with little clear rhinestones. Beautiful, beautiful. Hey, Bruce. Good to see you. Thank you so much for coming in. And please do share your channel, or if one of the mods wouldn't mind getting your channel. It does have the Kohl's thing back here. But beautiful, beautiful brooch if there's any interest on this one. And this one's going to be a starting bid at 10. Okay, good. Using toothpaste, right? Good shot. So starting bid, this one's still on the card. Beautiful brooch if there's any interest on this one. And this one is 10. Okay. And let's see what else we got. This is, I think this is one of those flower power brooches. But really, really cool brooch if there's any interest on this one. And this one's really fun because I actually had it turned this way. So I thought it was like a double layer flower brooch, but then I moved it a little bit. And so then it opens up a little bit more. But anyway, great little metal. I think these are usually copper with silver over it. Skylar,
Yeah.
5:30.
Okay.
Close the door all the way. Okay. So great brooch if there's any interest on this one. Silver tone flower brooch. This one is going to be 8 if there's any interest on this one. So this one is a starting bid at 8. Now, next one, this one is not signed, or I don't see a signature on this one. I'm just double checking it. But great little brooch. It is a gold tone with, it does have a little bit of wear on the gold tone, so you got some of the silver tone coming through. But beautiful white enamel. This one is going to be a start bid at 10. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. So there's that one. Then the next one is this is a pretty Sarah Coventry one. So beautiful Sarah Coventry. Silver tone. It's supposed to be like a little cherry. But then the faux pearl. Pearlized little cab. But faux pearl. Gorgeous little cherry. This one is going to be start bid at 10. Precious little brooch if there's any interest on that one. And of course there's the back and you can see where it's signed. Okay. So there's that one. This is another really pretty Sarah Coventry one. And I'm just looking it over. I don't see any rhinestones missing. Beautiful clear rhinestones. And then you've got a few little smoky rhinestones. Beautiful flower brooch. This one is also Sarah Coventry. Beautiful, beautiful brooch. So if there's any interest on this one is also going to be a start bid at 10. If there's any interest on this one. So really, really pretty. Very, very sparkly. Very sparkly on this one. So Jessie is in at 10. Thank you, Jessie. It is. It's pretty. And it's Sarah Coventry. So Jessie, I see you in at 10. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 11. And we will count it down. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Jessie. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful piece. She probably is, Sherry. All right, so next one. This is a pretty little Avon brooch, gold tone, with a little black cabochon. And let me get the little dangles. All right, so here we go. So you got the little hanging dangles. You got to get them just right here. There we go. So there is that, if there's any interest in this one. There is the back, and you can see where it is marked for Avon. It's a little hard to read. Phone's not focusing quite like I want it to. But here's this one, sweet little Avon. So this one is going to be 10. If there's any interest on this one. Yeah, this one would be. That would be really pretty on something like that. Okay. So that one is 10. It is. It's really pretty. Really, yeah, regal. So there's that one. This is, hey, kitty. We just got started on the brooches. All right. So we're going to do a little bit of brooches. Then we're going to go back and do a few other things. Probably do some sterling. And then come back and do some more brooches. Because we do have quite a bit of brooches. But I do have some other stuff too. This is really cute. This is a cute little doggy brooch. It's got the little bone, and then it is signed on the back, and it is signed 1999 M. Baston. So this is just a sweet little brooch if there's any interest on this one. And this one is going to be 10. So this one is a starting bid at 10. If there's any interest on this. Really cute. Cute little terrier. Let's see. This is a pretty little vintage. Yeah. So we're in the $10 bag right now. So this one is Croft and Barrow. Still on the card. But beautiful, beautiful rhinestones. So that one. Then we've got this one, gold tone. You've got a little bit of wear on the gold tone. On the edges. But beautiful cream white enamel. That one's also 10. This is a really pretty Sarah Coventry. Faux pearl. But like a little cherry. That again, Sarah Coventry. That one's also 10. Then the big flower one. Also 10. And then, of course, you got the Avon gold toned one. And that one's also 10. And then you saw the doggy. So we really just got started. All right. Next one. Yeah, definitely. Thank you. And then this one. It's a pretty little iridescent bird. And then you've got, I don't know, it's just a beautiful little hand-painted bird. Absolutely beautiful. So the body's white, but then, you know, some of the face and the feathers, blue and purple. Beautiful flower. I want to say that these are probably around, what, the 60s? Something like that. So now, the way this is, it is in working order. But when you go to close it and open it, it's just getting your thumb right on this one. Hey, Suzanne, to register, you would just email me your real name, your YouTube username, your shipping address, and your PayPal or email for me to send your PayPal invoice to my email, which is pinned up either at the top or bottom of chat. But it's turtle.shells13@gmail.com. But welcome in. I appreciate you coming in. So yeah, it's pinned up either at the top or the bottom of the chat. But it's turtle.shells13@gmail.com. So great little bird. The pretty little bird is also 10. Starting bid at 10. If there's any interest on this. He's so pretty. Very, very, very pretty. Really good shape too. Gotcha. I do have a cool little labradorite pendant somewhere. But next one is a gold tone flower with the faux pearl. Beautiful brooch. So that one, I tell you what, I'm just gonna leave my 10 up there. That one's also 10. Because these are all starting bids of 10. So if there's one that you guys see, you know, you could just put in your 10. Next one is a really pretty cat one. You got two cats, two tones. So you've got the silver back there with kind of like a neat texture to it. With green rhinestone eyes. Then you've got the gold tone cat here with the blue eyes. Here is the back. It does have like a sticker residue. And I don't know if it's covering up the name, but I don't see any maker's mark on this one. But it is in working order. Great little piece. Could be cleaned up a little bit in the back. And I could take a little alcohol wipe and kind of try to wipe it out a little bit. But great little brooch if there's any interest on this one. This one is also 10. So the little cat's also 10. This is a really nice leaf brooch. And again, these are all in working order. I love the construction of this. I love how pretty this is. So you've got the textured inside for the leaf, and then the outside edges coming up, and then the stem have more of a shiny look to it. This one is also 10. Here's the back. I feel like these should be marked, and it is not marked, and I feel like it should be marked. But that is also 10, if there's any interest on that one. This is a cute little guy. He's a little Scottish Terrier. If there's any interest on him. He's got clear rhinestone eyes. Here is the back. Again, working order. Great little guy. He is also 10. This one is really pretty, beautiful gold tone owl with a little faux pearl. Here's the back. Knot signs. Great little guy. He is also 10. If there's any interest on him. This is a really pretty, I guess these are pansies. Are they pansies? They kind of look like pansies. Pink and purple with green enamel pansy. Here is the back, silver tone. No markings on this one either. I wish they would sign these. But this one is also 10. If there's any interest on this one. Beautiful brooch. Yeah, we're going to call it that way anyway. Yeah, thank you, Elizabeth. I see you. That's what I thought too. I thought they were pansies. So there is that one. This is a neat little brooch. I think this was supposed to be a scatter brooch, but I only have one. I don't have two. But there's the back. I feel like this is a little bit older. But great little brooch if there's any interest on that one. That one's also 10. Now this one is signed. This is a great little butterfly brooch. This one is signed Napier. As you can see right down there. A little hard to see. But this one is also 10. Beautiful, beautiful rhinestones. This is a really sweet little piece. This would go easily on a blouse without bringing it down. All right, you're okay. So both of you are in. So Kitty is first. Yeah, Kitty is first at 10. So Elizabeth, you would need to come to 11. All right. Yeah, beautiful little butterfly. All right, so Kitty is out. So Elizabeth is high at 11. Kitty, thank you for your bids. So we're going to call this one down for Elizabeth. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. All right, thank you, Elizabeth. Yeah, he's a sweet little butterfly. Found little bags to put them in. I got a couple of little butterfly scatter brooches too. I'll get those out. All right. So these are a couple of little, now these are older, little scatter brooches. So that means that you got at least two little brooches that are the same. And so you can always scatter them together, clutter them together, or you can wear them apart. But they're called little scatter brooches. So little butterflies, clear rhinestones. And then here's the back. And you can see where you've got a little bit of age to these. These are old C clasp. So great little brooches, little scatter brooches. And these are going to be a start bid. Okay, that's fine. That'll be fine, Suzanne. Alright, so starting bid at 10. If there's any interest on these. So thank you, Sherry. Sherry is in at 10. Kitty, I would need for you to come in at 11. And then Suzanne is in at, Suzanne, I would need for you to come out to 12. Sherry is out the kitty. Oops. And Butterfly went flying. But I called them. So, no butterflies were harmed in the making of this video. Alright, I'm sorry, I can't talk. Suzanne is in at 12. Alright, Kitty is in at 13. I told it this way. I need something better to hold up my brooches. I know, right, Karen? Alright, so we got Kitty High at 13. They're very sparkly. So Suzanne is out to Kitty. Suzanne, thank you so much for your bids. And Sherry, thank you for your bids. Kitty, I'm going to count this down for you. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Yeah, there you go. Alright, so beautiful, beautiful. So butterfly, scatter. Alright, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you could. Alright, let's see what else we got in this bag. Do a few more of these, and then we'll switch over to a little something different. These are also scatter brooches, but these are really cool too. And you would like the two cats. Okay. Alright, you got it. So this one's 10. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Amy. Alright, thank you, Amy. Alright, you got it. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, thank you. Really cute little cats. They are cute. They are cute, they are cute. Alright, so if anybody likes poodles, we got two little scatter pins of poodles. So these are gold tone with red enamel. Maybe just a little bit of wear on the enamel, but not much. These are absolutely adorable. No, you're all good, Amy. Anytime. So here is the back. And again, these are working order. These aren't quite as old as the other of the butterfly. But they are in working condition. Now, keep in mind with the scatter brooches, these are tiny. So sometimes you got to put like a little bit more effort in trying to get these things open and closed because they are tiny. And sometimes the pieces run in the way of the mechanism. But great little brooches. So yes, these are starting bid at 10. So I see Elizabeth in at 10. I know, right? I mean, you know, me and my turtles. What's that? I'm still waiting for a turtle. I've got a turtle brooch coming in. And I need to check and see where the shipping is on that. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful. I'm glad you said that. All right, so Suzanne is also in at 10. So Suzanne, I would need for you to come in at 11. Okay. Elizabeth is high at 10 on these. So then Suzanne would need to come in at 11. Okay, thank you. So Suzanne has gotcha. Welcome back everybody. Okay, Elizabeth is out. So we got Suzanne high at 11. So we're going to call these down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Suzanne. Thank you. So congratulations, Suzanne, and congrats on your first purchase. Awesome, poodle, scatter, brooches. So thank you, congrats. All right, thank you. Yep, first purchase, congratulations, thank you. Right. Now this is a cute little brooch. I'm not entirely sure. Besides just saying this is a ribbon. But then it's got little turquoise style beads. Not real turquoise that I know of. Although they're pretty good, don't they? But not real turquoise, but really pretty little beads. Silver tone. Almost looks like it's supposed to be hair. I mean, I guess it kind of looks like hair, doesn't it? Really neat little thing. Hey, Karen, welcome in. Karen, I've got something I want you to look at real quickly. And I thought about this last night in Jody's show, but I wanted you to look at something. Because you may know a little bit more than I do. But anyway, this one is also a starting bid at 10 if there's any interest on that. But Karen Montreal, I want you to see if you don't mind, just sharing your opinion on this. If you know, and if not, it's okay too. And I'm sorry, I do so apologize for putting you on the spot. But this is a cute little brooch, and it is unsigned. However, when I Googled this, it comes up as Christian Dior. Now, for anybody that may even be interested, please do check it. But this one comes up as Christian Dior. It's got the shiny finish, clear rhinestones, and here's the back. Now I always look up, I don't know enough about Christian Dior to know if it is such a thing for these to be unsigned. However, I found one that sold on eBay claiming everything is the exact same, claiming to be Christian Dior, and it sold for $169.15 on eBay back in May. And then everything that I found online said that this was also Christian Dior. So I don't know, Karen, if you or if anybody else out there has any any knowledge of this. I always thought that they were signed, but I do buy stones, Alex. So welcome in, Alex. Welcome in. I didn't know if you had come across something like this or anything that was unsigned. Because this is not signed. And like I, was, put this in the $10 pile. Except that then when I Google it and I looked it up on eBay, it comes up as being Christian Dior. Everything is the same as the ones that they have in Christian Dior. So I just didn't know. And I thought maybe you might know, might have a little bit more expertise in that. So, and y'all can definitely Google it. There's the front. Yeah, that's the reason why I was like, I wonder if Karen knows a little bit more about Christian Dior. Because I don't. I don't know a single thing. That's what I thought too, Kitty. I don't know a single thing about Christian Dior. But there's the back. That's why I thought Karen might know a little bit more than I know. I pick her brain. No, the ones I saw online were not signed. The one that sold on eBay for $169.15 in May was not signed. It actually said, like in the tag, in the title, that it was unsigned. So, anyway, that's you don't think it is. Later things were signed. Okay, and it looks newer. Okay, all right. Thank you. That's what I wanted to know. Yeah, that's true. I could do that too. I would think so. Yeah, I would think it would be 80s and 90s. But I was just surprised to see that one sell and it's not signed. And usually eBay makes it go through like an authenticator. But I don't think that the price was enough to require the I can't talk. Okay. Thank you. All right, we're going to put that one off to the side. Yeah, you're right. I could check in Facebook. I didn't think about that. I know. I love that one, Karen. The one that you bought last night. That's awesome. Yeah. It is signed. Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. That's the reason why I like coming to you guys. Thank you. That's why I like coming to you guys. Because you guys know, y'all help me talk through it. So, perfect. Thank you, guys. All right. Thank you, Karen, for coming in, and thank you for looking. You don't think it is. Okay. I wouldn't think so either. I didn't think so either until I saw the one that sold. But I know. Congratulations on your necklace, Karen. Beautiful. And that's going to look so great on you. So you'll have to wear it in your shows. And please do, I think we got your channel. But do share your time and everything for tomorrow. So, yep. Oh, I probably have to go to New York to go to a Dior store. I don't know if my local jeweler would know. No, I haven't gotten more information on that one yet, Kitty. That one's kind of been put to the side for a little bit. I do need to find out a little bit more information on that one. Because that one was really high. Yep. I've got a handful of ones I've got to check on. So, alright. Back to brooches. Avon. Well, this is Avon. This one I know is Avon. Because it's signed. Because they were smart and they signed it. So Avon brooch, if there's any interest on this one, beautiful little silver tone flower, with green rhinestone. So this is Avon. It is signed. This one is going to be starting bid at 8. If there's any interest on this one. So you may be bad. What did I miss? I know, right? From Dior to Avon. I wait to see some of the ones that I've gotten that. I probably should go ahead and show that little bag. There's a few goodies in that little bag, though. All right, so this one, the full gamut. Hey, wait a minute. Wait till what if I were to bring out the Tiffany brooch? Now, if there's any interest in that Tiffany, you guys let me know. I still have the Tiffany, and I still have the smoky quartz, 9 karat gold smoky quartz one too. I still love that. I still have those. So anyway, this little guy is 8. As a matter of fact, let me get out that little bag. And these have got some really interesting. They got a couple of sterling ones in it too. Elizabeth is wanting the brooch with the blue balls. The brooch with the blue balls. I don't know if these are glass or not. I mean, to be honest with you, they actually almost do look like turquoise. Let me see if the Presidian will register.
Sky, Beth, when's she supposed to be back?
5:30. Why?
I don't know.
What are y'all doing tonight?
Colin McGregor's fighting tonight.
I know, you gonna stay here and watch the fight?
Huh?
Are you gonna stay here and watch the fight?
We'll be here. We'll watch it here.
Well then, do you want me to fix the barbecue meatballs and the tteokbokki spicy rice cakes tonight?
That would be good.
Thought that would be fun to watch if you wanted to do it down here.
We'll watch it down here. I got a weird
I think these are glass.
I got a weird fit. Where?
Weird feeling.
When's she supposed to be home?
5:30.
What time is it?
I don't know. 4 o'clock. Yeah, right, Elizabeth. Yep. Colin McGregor. So it's a pretty good fight. So we'll be watching that. I'll fix some appetizers and we'll watch that tonight. I think these are glass, Elizabeth. No, wait. They're either glass or stone. They're not plastic. They actually do register as something. Yes, tteokbokki. Oh my gosh, Ducky. Yes. So, all right, Elizabeth, I got you in on this one. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 11 or above. If not, we're going to call this one down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. Find my chat again. And sold. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you. This is going to be the first time I've actually made it myself, Ducky, so we'll see. We used to have a Korean restaurant about an hour north of me. And authentic Korean, not American cuisine, not Americanized Korean, but real Korean, like legit. Like the family that owned it were from Korea. They came over. I mean, I do too. I love Korean food. But anyway, this restaurant had been in business for probably 15, 20 years, but they closed it down a few years ago. And I am devastated because it's the only place to get real tteokbokki. But anyway, I'm going to try to fix it myself tonight. Alright, so gold, tone, turquoise style beads. But they're either glass or some kind of stone. I'm not going to say turquoise because they're too small for me to really tell. But let's see here. Let's see what we got in this bag here. Okay, so we got a Kremitz hat pin. If anybody is interested in a hat pin. Um, oh, good bib and bat. Well, that sounds good, Alex. I'll have to check you out for sure. Because I do buy gemstones. And gemstone jewelry. Um, this is great. This is a great little piece. So this one is Kramitz. It is marked Kramitz. Back here on the pin. And then it's also 12 karat gold plate. So great little hat pin. If there's any interest on this one. And this one is going to be 20. Oh, you're fine. Uh, and so this one, the little hat pin, is going to be a start bid at 20. This is a really great vintage piece. Oh no. Oh no. That's okay. I'll try to check them out. And go check out their page. But great little brooch if there's any interest on this one. Okay, sounds good, Jesse. Thank you so much for coming in. Yeah. Kramitz, vintage, 12 karat gold plate. Beautiful little 4-leaf clover, and little faux pearl. Sweet little hat pin. Next one is going to be okay. Wait a minute, that's the wrong side. This is the right side. This one is Bow Sterling. This is a great little... Oh, Karen, I see you. Karen is in at 20. Great little Kramitz piece. So we're going to call it down. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Karen. All right, congratulations. Great little piece. That's a nice little vintage piece. All right, this one is Bow Sterling. And you can see right down there is the little tag. Again, because they're nice and they sign their things. So people don't have to guess on where it came from. Beautiful sterling leaf. Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much for coming in, Karen. Thank you. All right, great. Thank you, Suzanne, for your registration. So beautiful sterling. I haven't put in the bid yet. I haven't. We're past the tens. This one is going to be a starting bid at 25. And this is sterling. And it does test for sterling. But this is a great little vintage bow jewelry. And again, you can see right there, bow, and then sterling. So hey, the dog brooch. Hey, Jenny, welcome in. This one, Jenny? Was it this one or the little Scotty? Okay. All right, I'm going to count this one down for you. Going once. Going twice. I know it's about time for ours too, Karen. Fair warning and sold. Thank you, Jenny. Welcome in, Jenny. All right. Thank you. All right. So, thank you. I appreciate it. So, this one is still at 25. So, that's there if there's any interest. Beautiful little vintage sterling silver leaf. It does test for sterling. I know it's marked, but I still did test it for sterling. It is. It's gorgeous. All right, next one. This is a really cool, like, older piece. Or, no, I don't know that it's really older. I shouldn't say that. But it's a really neat piece. Let me put it that way. Um, and I say it's older because I feel like the way that it's made. But I'll show you that. Really cool. This is a gold-plated bronze Roman soldier. What's neat is the way that they spelled Sicily. They didn't spell it with a Y, they spelled it with an E. And then here is the back. And you can see what I'm talking about, it being old, the type of mechanism. Old piece. There is a maker's mark right there that says D. Not that I'm entirely sure of who the maker is on these. These are kind of priced up there. So just kind of keep that in mind. You can definitely Google it and see the prices. It is sharp. This is sharp right here. But it is a sword. This is really, really cool. Really cool piece. I do not know the origins, if this is from Italy. But anyway, it's got Sicily. Starting bid on this one is going to be $45. If there's any interest on this one. It's a nice older piece, nice older piece and then gold plated. I don't know the amount of gold plating, but anyway, gold plated bronze brooch of a Roman soldier. A nice little old piece. That's the reason why I say old, because of the clasp. So he's there if there's any interest on that one. And then the other one, this is really a really neat piece. I think this has got some grit to it. So I think it is a little freshwater pearl. But this is a gorgeous sterling silver. And then you've got all these beautiful, so you've got texture in with the sterling. The way that it's cut makes it very shiny. Then you've got some little rhinestones around it. And then you've got the ribbon of rhinestones. And then you've got a little freshwater pearl. Here is the back. Nice older construction, safety construction with the clasp. It does work. You just got to get it lined up. Yeah, it is. It is really cool. It's like an atomic. I think they call it atomic swirl. But you've got to get it lined up. This is the only thing, is that it's difficult with this kind of clasp. It is marked 925. Let me see if I can find it again. It took me ages to find a marking on this. And it's right there above my thumb. So it's marked now. Oh, it's marked on the little thing. Let me see what that marking is. Let me see what that says. Oh, shoot. Where's my loop? Oh, no. Here we go. I think it's marked. No, it's not marked. It's just little notches to help you get the thing open. But I can definitely see better now that it's light outside, not cloudy. But I still don't see any other markings besides the 925. But great little piece if there's any interest on this one. I've got this one as a starting bid at $40. Yep, that's it. Trombone clasp. I could never think of that. Thank you, Elizabeth. Yep, I could never think of that. But this one is $40 if there's any interest on this one. This is a really great piece. This is a really beautiful piece. It does test for sterling. And I find it fascinating that it has the trombone clasp. So, let me see if I can do this a little bit better. Yeah, it is. It's really, really pretty. So it'd be a really fun pendant too, because it's so pretty. Okay, so there is that one. All right, so that is out of that little bag. Now, let's see. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Let me see. Yeah, if you don't mind, I don't see it. Suzanne, if you don't mind, sending it to me. Sometimes, uh, we as resellers, we don't like to share customer information for y'all's privacy, if that makes sense. Um, it'd be the same thing if somebody were to message me and want your information. Even though I know the seller, I would still have to get your permission first. That's me. Um, but yeah, if you don't mind, just try to resend it again. And again, it's turtle.shells13. Oh, thank you, Desiree. Yep. And yep. So thank you, thank you. All right. All right, so we're gonna move on to something else for a little bit, and then we're gonna come back and do some more brooches. We've got a ton more. We've got 2 more bags of brooches to go through, and then still have plenty for Monday night as well. I wasn't joking about the brooches. All right, these are pendants. These are gemstones and pendants. Now, these are not sterling findings, but these are beautiful, beautiful gemstones. So I thought I would bring these out and see if there's any interest. Some of these have a necklace, some of them don't. This one in particular does. This is a beautiful agate slice. It is on a gold tone chain. It is marked Aristotle. Aeropostle, not Aristotle. I'm not going to be able to say it right. Aeropostle. It is approximately 15-inch drop, so about 30 inches long. Here is the little tag. And here is the beautiful piece of agate. This is just pretty. I love this. I love the agates. That's what we're looking at here. It is really, really pretty in person. I know, right, Aristotle? Yeah, that would be an ancient piece, right? It would be ancient, it'd be in a museum. This one is going to be starting bid at 10. If there's any interest on this, this is a nice slice of agate. You got just a little touch of druzy there in the middle. And you can always do something else. It's just on a little spring ring. Honestly, I probably would do something else with this. But it's great. It's 2.5, approximately 2.5 inches. If I can get it right. So actually about maybe 2.25. But really pretty. If there's any interest on that one. So here's that. Welcome back, Karen. Welcome back. This is a pretty little aventurine piece. Gorgeous, gorgeous aventurine. I guess I'm going to assume maybe silver plated. It is not sterling silver, but it is silver tone. But the aventurine itself is a beautiful rich green. Look how pretty it is compared to my finger. Like it matches my fingernails. But look at all the crystallization in that. That is a beautiful, beautiful piece of aventurine. So this is going to be a start bid at 12. If there's any interest on this one. So start bid at 12. So again, not sterling, but it's okay because it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It is gorgeous. Look at the height on that. So, all right. So Kitty is in first at 12. So Desiree would need to come to 13. It does. It does. It does. So I love it. I think it's beautiful. It's a really beautiful green. It's a nice, good little size too. So, all right. So Kitty is out, and I know it's marked. It's even marked right there, but this did not have. It didn't. It didn't register for sterling. So I'm gonna say silver plated. But there is the. So I guess just for the stone. Stone is about 1 inch, and then add a little. Well, I guess it's a little bit more than maybe 1 1/4 for the stone. But anyway, there you go. You can see the dimensions of that. So we're going to call it down for Desiree at 13. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Kitty, for your bids. Congratulations, Desiree. Beautiful, beautiful get. All right. Now this one. So we saw all that pretty crystallization and that one for the Adventurine. I do not see any crystallization in this. So let me check the Presidian and see what the Presidian, see where it goes to. All right, so this goes up into jadeite. All right, so we saw the Adventurine with all the crystallization. I don't see any crystallization in this, but you guys might be able to tell me a little bit better. This one does go up into jadeite. Again, this is silver tone wired, not sterling silver. But really cool little design and pendant. Again, you know, you guys can kind of tell me a little bit. It could still be a lighter Adventurine, but it does go up into jadeite. Yeah, I'm not sure on this one. This is what always gets me. Okay. So, what do you think on this one? Has more of like a waxy look. Okay. So, still Adventurine. So, we're going to go with Adventurine on this one. And this one is going to be a start bid at 10. If there's any interest on this one. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I mean, I know there's lighter and darker. You get all different colors. But so it is pretty. Not jadeite, it's Adventurine. Okay. Gotcha. So we're going to go with Adventurine on that one. So Kitty is in at 10. Awesome. Any other interest? We're looking at 11 or above. If not, we will call this one down. Really, I don't know. I don't know. I was just wondering because it does have sort of like a waxy versus a jadeite doesn't sheen. Okay. All right. So going once, going twice. I know like some stones have more of a polished look and sheen versus a waxy look. Like I can't remember what it was that I was reading. Like Jet has more of a waxy look, whereas Onyx has more of a polished shine. Both can be waxy. Okay. All right. But anyway, we're going to call this. Do I already call it? I haven't called it. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Both can be waxy. Okay. Uh, okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I still got more to learn about my gemstones too. Now, I'm not entirely sure on this one, but this one looks like sunstone to me. Tumbled sunstone. Again, not sterling wire. But really, really, really pretty little tumbled piece. There is that. It is absolutely, and you can see, look at that. Look how pretty that is. And get it in the right bit, you can see, look at that crystallization in that. This is gorgeous. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful sunstone. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 12 if there's any interest on this one. Again, not sterling, but the gemstone itself is beautiful. All right, so that's there. If there's any interest on that one. Yeah, the sunstone is beautiful. This is a really nice little piece of labradorite. And this one, again, not sterling findings. But it's a great little crystal. If there's any interest on this one. So it's just a little crystal pendant. And beautiful, beautiful labradorite. Just trying to see if I could get it to catch with the light. And a little bit down there at the... See if I can get it over here. I love sunstone. I don't ever get enough of it in. I've only ever had, I think, one necklace of sunstone. But anyway, great little labradorite. I can't seem to get it to flash. It's being shy. But this one is going to be 10. Starting bid at 10. If there's any interest on the little labradorite piece. Or crystal. Just trying to get it to flash a little bit. But it didn't want to flash. Yeah. Yeah, I'm having a hard time trying to get it to flash. All right, so there's that one. This is a really pretty little piece of agate. This is like a little tumbled agate piece on just a little gold tone chain. And the chain itself is... Hey, welcome in, Ash. Welcome in. How's it going, Ash Bell? How are you, my friend? All right, so this is about an 8-inch drop, so about 16 inches. And again, beautiful agate piece. And gold tone, just a little gold tone chain. But sweet little piece if there's any interest on this one. And this is going to be 8. Starting bid at 8. And it's good to see you. So there's the little clasp. No markings on the clasp. Sorry, my thumbs are all up in it. But I love this. This is really pretty. Beautiful agates. Now you can see some of the agate. Great agate. So there is that. That one's 8. All right, I'm going to check this bale. I don't know that I've checked this one. It's probably not. I don't have it written down for sterling. But it's a really pretty bale. I don't think it's sterling silver, but I think it's got silver maybe it is silver. Oh, it's hard to tell. I'm gonna say it has silver content, but I don't think it's sterling. So maybe a 800 silver or a lesser grade silver or lesser amount silver. Clean that off. But that being said, it's still a beautiful little pendant. So here is the bale, and you can see the reason why I tested it, because it actually really does look like silver. But great little piece. And then you've got this beautiful faceted piece of tiger's eye. Gorgeous, gorgeous little pendants. So this one is going to be 10. I'll start bid at 10 on this one. And then we're going to move on to a little bit of silver. Okay. All right. So Kitty is in at 10 on the tiger's eye. Really pretty little piece. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 11 or above. And if not, we will call it down. So going once. I know I do too. I love the faceting on it. It is a really pretty piece. And you got like a little bit of like a roll bit right up here. Not a crack or anything. It's still faceted. But it's like a little raw piece, which is really cool. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you, thank you. All right. I know it is a precious little piece. All right, so thank you guys for looking at those. Those were some of the little loose gemstone pieces. All right, so let's see what else we've got. I do want to do some sterling, so we will get to some sterling. And, God, there's so much in this box. There's more brooches. Ooh, that might be FedEx. Is that FedEx? Wouldn't that be something if that is FedEx? Oh gosh, we got more brooches. We have so many brooches. Hopefully, he drove up, but then if he comes back, he can deliver when he comes back down. So, I know I want to do these. Yes! It's FedEx! Hold that thought, guys. I gotta yell. Oh, could you hear me, Kitty? Could you hear? It'd be funny if you really could hear me. He thought I was calling for the cows to come home. My husband's like, she's done crazy.
You sound like a fucking baby deer.
Oh, it's over. Y'all hear him? Look, that thing is all crushed. Leave it to FedEx. It's okay. I got my packages. Baby deer. Right, that's right. Well, maybe if you get those weren't deaf. All right, FedEx did arrive. Yay! That's good. That way I can work on cleaning and doing some stuff tomorrow. All right. I know, right? I can't believe it, but they waited until after the rain until the sun came out. It's okay. I don't blame it. I'm just glad it arrived. All right. Oh gosh. But I used to have really good, or decent, post office. But lately, oh, so, all right, these are cute little earrings. Now these are little sterling earrings. And these are enamel. I guess these are almost like cloisonne. But sterling silver. These are cute little earrings. It depends. If my lady is working, she's phenomenal. But if she is out, the people that fill in for her are crap. But I prefer UPS. USPS to FedEx all day. And don't even get me started on UPS. So, oh gosh. Only open until 11 to pick up packages. Oh goodness, Karen. All right, these are cute little ones. So they're still on the card. Zahara is the name. Sterling silver. These are sterling. Here's information on the back. Enamel artwork. Artisans in China. But anyway, so the paints by hand. That's really cool. By hand using solutions containing colored granules of glass. That's neat. So really cool little earrings. And it does have like that really pretty sheen to it. So beautiful earrings. If there's any interest in these are going to be $15. Start bid at $15 on the frogs. Great little sterling earrings. If there's any interest on these. So. And it says the way. Oh gosh. That's 2 weeks. Yeah, they're so cute. They're really, really cute. So those are there if there's any interest in those, and they are sterling. And they are the shepherd hook. So like here's the inside. There's more information on the inside too. Cool. So this is cool. The person that did these from the old artist is Paul Brent and studied art at California State University at Long Beach. That's cool. After moving to Florida, began painting the beach and sea life. That's really cool. So then you get a little bit of information about the artist too. It's a nice little pair. All right, so those are there. If there's any interest in those, I never actually opened it to see the inside of that, so that's cool. All right. Sterling. What did I want to do with sterling? Are there any requests for sterling items? I was just going to kind of recap a few things. I know, right? Right? All kinds of things. let's see. I wanted to show some stuff that we... All right, let's do a couple of these. All right. These are some sterling pieces. I know we've seen these before, but I wanted to bring these back. Well, yeah, I'll go and bring these back out. I'll probably, if we don't sell them today too, I'll probably bring these out again next week. Let's see. First one is the bolo. If there's any interest on this. This is a really cool bolo. Yeah, so bear claw. So here is the, of course, the cord. So leather cord, beautiful sterling bolo with onyx. That is onyx. It does test for onyx. This is sterling. It does test for sterling. Now, I didn't test the mechanism, but at least this part right here is sterling, and then the end caps are also sterling. Great bolo tie. If there's any interest on this one. Let's see if I can get this up here. I love this, and I love the simplicity of it with the bear claw, which I like anything bear and wolf related anyway when it comes to native. But beautiful, beautiful piece. If there's any interest on this one. Now, I don't know the origins of this one. It is not marked, it's not signed. So we're going to stick with Southwest style on this one. But it really is a beautiful piece, and it is very much in the style of Native American or Indigenous American. So beautiful, beautiful bear claw. If there is any interest on that one. And so we're gonna run this one a starting bid at 78. If there's any interest on this one. So I had 85 on this one. So I'll bring this one down to 78. But that's going to be the lowest I could go on that one. But beautiful, beautiful piece. If anybody is interested in that. Okay. All right. Thank you guys for looking at that one. Put that there. All right. Next one this is our, what do we call it? Spider-Man. I think this was 18 inches. Sterling silver rope chain. So yeah, so about 18 inches. So sterling silver rope chain. Oh, it's a TV upstairs. So beautiful, beautiful pendant. Turquoise, inlay turquoise. And then of course you've got the silver, sterling silver design. It is marked MKL Sterling. They are a Zuni artist, MKL. This is absolutely beautiful. I had 125 on this one. I am going to bring it down a little bit. It is absolutely beautiful. So we're going to run this one at 110. If there's any interest on this, it is absolutely beautiful. So inlay turquoise, Zuni artist, sterling, sun, MKL. And I forgot who MKL is. Yes, we can do that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is. It's a good price on this one. I brought it down from 125. So yes, Kitty, that will be fine. That will be fine. I know, I love it too. All right, Kitty is in. Any other interest? We're looking at 111. If not, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Kitty. All right. Congratulations, Kitty. I know you've been eyeballing that one. So congrats, congrats. Beautiful, beautiful get. All right. This next one. This one I had to keep from my husband. Because he wanted this one. Now, this is just a pendant. If somebody needs a chain, I've got multiple chains. I can add this to a chain. But this is another Zuni sterling silver pendant. It has, and I love this one because it's not just the orange or the purple spiny, it's both. So you've got orange going into the purple spiny oyster in the background. And then, of course, you've got the inlay of mother pearl, jet, coral, and turquoise for the sun face. This one is also signed by Zuni artist ED. And then it's marked sterling on the back. This is a really, really incredible little piece. If there's any interest on this one. This one is going to be, I had it at 110. The best I can do on this one. Hey, Amanda, welcome in. Do we see Amanda? Why do I not see Amanda? Oh, there you go. Because I'm looking for Amanda, not William Kelly. Hey, Amanda, welcome in. So this one, I had 110 on this one. I'm going to bring it down, and I'm going to do a start bid at 100. But that is also the lowest I can go on that one. But great piece. Great piece. So I'll cut that down to 100. But this is absolutely beautiful. I love this. I love the different colors. I love that spiny oyster. Really nice pendant. And like I said, if you need a chain, I've got a chain that can go with. Uh-oh. You're what? Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, he's not getting it. Even if I were to keep it, he's not getting it. That's not for him. He can't have. So, all right. So, thank you for looking at those. Let's see. Let's see if I had some other things. Let's do this. Hey, pack your bags. Welcome in. Good to see you. All right. So here's some cute little. Where did this come from? Oh, snap. Is this sterling? I think this is sterling. Why did that not ever get in my little sterling box? This is pretty. It is. It is sterling. I don't know what size, but I can check the size. This is a really pretty ring. Yeah, I sold the others. I sold them. I guess I sold the other. No, I got this one too. This one's pretty too. Look what I found. I found some pretty rings. All right. So, I need to put these in my little ring box. All right, well, let's run these. Let's run them and run them. I haven't. gotten this thing out in a while. All right, so first off is going to be the smoky quartz. And it does register as smoky quartz. This is a beautiful ring. And I'm going to get the size. And then all right. So this is a beautiful size 7 smoky quartz sterling silver ring. There it is right there for size 7. It is absolutely beautiful smoky quartz. You never know what you're going to find in my boxes. I'm telling you. It's a beautiful, beautiful smoky quartz. Natural smoky quartz. This one, like I said, is size 7. It is marked. Where's my little tag? Here it is. It is marked SJM and 925. There is the undercarriage. Really nicely made. Very, very nice. There is the SJM. I do not know who SJM is. And then there is the, oh, I'm sorry, Desiree. There is the little 925. This is a gorgeous ring. I had 54 on this one. Let's bring this one down and do 48. So starting bid at 48 on the smoky quartz, size 7. It's a really nice height on that ring. This is a lot of sterling. Like, this is nice, thick sterling. Really gorgeous ring. Beautiful, beautiful brown, chocolate brown. Smoky quartz. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Yeah, it is. It really, really is. Feels very, very soft. So very, very soft sterling. Feels really nice on it. Feels like butter. I love this. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Hey, Amanda. All right. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. Yes, all of this on the table has already been shown, but if there's anything that you'd like for me to redo, please let me know, because I can definitely go over any of it. This next one is size 8. This is sterling with gold. It's gold vermeil. It's gold over sterling. And you've got these really pretty little CZs, and then this is it Morganite? Morganite ring. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful ring. If there's any interest on this one. And again, it's just marked it's marked F925. And then here is the undercarriage. And so you can see that stone up underneath. It's a really, really, really pretty ring. And again, this one is size 8. So I love that. I think that stone is absolutely gorgeous. It catches the light absolutely beautiful. So this one is going to be a starting bid. We're going to do this one also at a starting bid at 48 if there's any interest on this one. So yeah, it's gorgeous. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Get my fingernail. I always thought it probably would be better if I did this with kit gloves. Get a little thing of kit gloves to wear when showing jewelry. Because they do get the little finger prints on stuff. But anyway, beautiful ring if there's any interest on that one. Catches the light absolutely beautiful. So there is that one. So, yeah, they are. They're really, really pretty. Had forgotten about that. Oh, S&J Diamond. Oh, okay. So this one is S&J Diamond. company, SJM, from New York City. So that's who SJM is. I got it written down on the back of my little sheet. S&J Diamond Company signs SJM. All right, cool pieces. I had forgotten about. I need to put those in my little ring tray. Forgotten about those. Next up is a Pandora bracelet. So this is or Pandora style. I'm sorry, these are Pandora style. Oh, thank you, Billy. Thank you. Yeah, it is. It's a beautiful stone. So 925 Italy. But Pandora style cable bracelet. The bracelet, it does come already with a little bead on it. And the little bead has a K. So I just left that on there because it just kind of came with it. And this is going to be right at, it's a little tight for 7.25, but I'd say around 7.25 on this one. I do have some other charms that can go on this as well. But anyway, starting off with this one, this is going to be for the sterling silver bracelet. Is going to be start bid at 38. And that's with one bead already, sterling silver bead. So, and again, like I said, this one's about 7.25. I'd say 7 to be on the safe side. But then it gives you maybe just a little bit of room. But it's a great little piece. I see you, Karen. Karen is in at 38. And if there's any other interest, we're looking at 39 or above. But if not, we will call this down for Karen. So going once, going twice. Yeah, I got you. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. All right. And so, thank you. And we do have some really cool, different beads. So, the first one that we do have is a little Pandora one. Do you? Awesome. Good. But here's some different charms if anybody else needs any charms. Too, this is a great little kid, a little I think this is supposed to be a little boy charm. He is Pandora, and he is marked, I think he's marked ALE. But little Pandora charm. He's still in his little box. So little boy with the box is going to be 25. So starting bid at 25 on this one. Hey, Sandra. Yes. Thank you. Too. So that is on its way. But the little Pandora guy is going to be a start bid at 25. So great little guy on him. I can't talk. So, a great little piece. That's what I was trying to say. Oh. Alright, now, let me find my list of Pandora charms here. Alright, so, we have a ladybug charm. This one is made by Camilla. Chimilla charm, maybe. But this is a cute. I need something to do this with here. I wonder if this will work. It'll work. Okay. All right. We'll do. We'll do it. Let me get through with this little bag, and we'll do the bracelets in the back. But you've got a little face right there, and then you've got red crystals, sterling silver, chamilla charm, ladybug. The ladybug is a start bid at 12. Then the little sterling, they are, yep. That's a sweet little ladybug. Here is one of these little glass ones, almost like a wedding cake glass style, sterling silver bead. This one is going to be a start bid. We're going to also do 12 on this one. If there's any interest on that one. On the little glass one. Next up is a cute little girl. Now this one is marked MA for Michael Anthony. And again, Italy 925. So you can see right there where it's marked MA and then 925 Italy. Cute little charm. So this one is 15. If there's any interest on this one. That's a cute little girl. Huh? So that one is 15. And then this one is a W. And it's just marked 925. But here is a W. If anybody's interested in this one. And this one's going to be 12. And it's just marked 925. But these are all sterling. So there's the W. And then got a little carriage, a little baby carriage. This one is also marked MLA. So here's that side. There's the underside, MA Italy 925. And there's the other side. So great little carriage on this one. And this is going to be 15. So there's that one. And then we've got a cute little fish one. And the fish one is also Chamilla Charm, I think. But there is the fish one. So little sterling silver fish. He is going to be 12. If there's any interest on that one. And then, yeah, these are cute. And then this one is marked IBB Thailand. So we know we love Thailand. Beautiful silver work. This is a sweet little angel. And there you can see the signature mark on the bottom. Yeah, these are really cute. There's a little angel. So cute little, it's a sweet little angel. This one is going to be a start bid. Also at 12. If there's any interest on this one. So there's the little charms. That bowler kind of helped with holding those, didn't it? So there's there if there's any interest. So all right. So yeah, they're sweet little pieces. I've got one other one, but it's missing the crystals. I've got this little one, a baby one. But it's only got one crystal. It's missing the other crystals. Unless if it's made to be like this. So I do have that one available if anybody wants that. Alright. So there are those. Gotcha. Yes, they can. They can be put on a regular necklace too. I used to have a few different charms that I put on a necklace years ago. All right. So thank you guys for looking at that. All right. So the bracelets in the back. So these, no, not yet. Well, and I say that she probably would, but she's all over the place with her likes and dislikes right now. One minute she loves something, and the next minute, she sits it down and she won't be interested in it until we find it, 6 months later. All right, so these are small. This one I think I said would be more comfortable around maybe 5 3/4 to size 6. But this is not sterling. This is alpaca with maybe a shell inlay. And then you've got a mother pearl inlay here. And then dyed mother pearl, early, what it at least looks like dyed mother pearl for the flower. This one again is alpaca, but it is small. So on here it comes to about 5.5, but you do have some room. So I'd say this one could probably go to 5 1/4, maybe 6. I don't think you're going to get this one past the 6. So again, size 6. I can't remember what I had on these. I think I had 12, but let's just do 10. So 10 and 10 is going to be easier to remember. So that one is 10. And then the other one I have, which is also alpaca. Also, I see you pack your bags. Pack your bags is in at 10 on this one. It is a really beautiful bracelet. So if there's any other interest, we are looking at 11 or above. If not, we will call it down. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, pack your bags. Thank you, thank you. All right. I know, I love it. It's really pretty. Again, this one is not sterling. This one also either alpaca or maybe coin silver, because you do have a little bit of tarnish to it. But again, this is one of those that you have to push together. I gotta do it just right. Hold your mouth just right. Push it together, plop it open. This one's a little bit more difficult than the other one. But still really great piece. This one is abalone. So beautiful, old abalone. It's a lot prettier in person. You get more pinks and purples in person. Oh no, Deborah. Yeah, that's right, Deborah. How are you feeling? I know you've been sick. Hope you get to feeling better, Deborah. My chat is moving away from me. Oh. I know you haven't been, yeah, I know you've had the flu. Or what it sounds like, the flu. Or summer cold. Alright, so this one's just a tiny bit bigger. So again, on the mandrel, it comes down to almost a 6. But you have a little bit of leeway. I'd say this one would be comfortable around 6 1/4. I don't, maybe 6 1/2, but I think 6 1/4 might be about the sweet spot on this one. But beautiful, beautiful. Deborah, you're not feeling good either? Hey, Deborah, welcome in. Oh, Deborah. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. A new, oh gosh. Well, I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Deborah, but welcome in. Prayers, hon. I hope you get to feeling better. I know changing medicines will really wreak havoc. I know that one. All right, so beautiful bracelet again, alpaca, abalone. Um, no, I don't think it would look bad at all. Actually, I think it would look kind of. Actually, I think it would look pretty. Let's see if I can, just to kind of give you an idea. I can't fit these. These won't go on my wrist. I wonder if I can get it to at least sit. All right, maybe this one can go behind it. One is a little bit bigger than the other, so that might help you a little bit. So, there's those together. This is the smaller one. This is the larger one. I can't clasp them, but see if that kind of helps a little bit. Okay. So the abalone is also a starting bid at 10. So let me put that in. So abalone is also 10. So yeah, the abalone is really pretty. Yeah, and that the blue and the flower brings out the blue in the abalone. So I think it's really oh, baking soda and warm water. Oh gosh. All right. So I'm going to call this one down for you. Pack your bags. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you. Thank you. Reflux. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know anything. I didn't know about that either, about the reflux. All right. They are. They're really, really, really pretty. So congratulations. Yay! I'm glad I was able to help you find something. All right. So this one's a Brighton one. And this one does go to size 7. So this one fits comfortably for size 7. Maybe can go up just a little bit more to 7 1/4. But it's really a nice little Brighton silver plated and rhinestone bracelet. So yeah, I hope you get to feeling better, Deborah. I know that sucks. I know it does. So that's there. I can run that one. And then this one, now this is a smaller size rhinestone bracelet. This one is 6 1/4. So size 6, 6 1/4. If anybody would like for me to run this one again. So I could run those if there's any interest. Brighton is about size 7. Rhinestone is, what did I say, 6 1/2. All right. Let's see. Let me get out. Ooh. There goes my computer. Yeah, yep. Yeah, it is very, very popular. Very, very popular. Alright, let's see here. I'm getting ready to have a catastrophe here. Oh, that's all. I gotta resituate some things here. That might be something my husband needs to try. My husband has real bad, oh gosh, in there I'm getting ready to lose. And get ready to lose power on everybody. Alright, I gotta get reorganized here. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, set that up. Set that up. Now, that'll stay there. That will work out better. That will help. Okay. You take a shot first thing in the morning. Ooh. Okay, let's see. What do we want to see? Alright, so I am going to open it up for suggestions. So what we have, we've got, I do still have some pearls. We've got pearl bracelets, stretch bracelets. We've got more brooches. I can go down the sterling thing. I do have some really cool earrings. I want to show the earrings. But after the earrings, you know, what are some things that you guys would like to see? Any suggestions? Oh, that's smart, Ducky. So there's the pearl bracelets. But I do have a lot more brooches. Oh, and here's the and some necklaces. And some more bracelets. And some more brooches. Where are those earrings I had? I think I prepared too much for today. Is that ever a thing? Alright. Here's the little earrings. There's just a few little pair of earrings. And then we'll do a little bit of necklaces. And then we'll go back to do some brooches. Because I've got a lot of brooches. Alright. What is it? I'm going to have to watch back because I'm getting low on gold tone. Oh, on brooches? Uh-oh. Huh. That's something we ought to do for my husband. Alright. Let's do a few earrings. Okay, and then we'll come back. Yeah, and then we'll do some more brooches. Gotcha. I do have a bunch of gold tone ones. Alright, so first up, these are actually gold tone earrings. These are really, really pretty. I could not find a maker's mark on these. But these are really nice gold tone and crystal earrings. That crystal is absolutely gorgeous. And it is crystal. It is glass. It's not acrylic. Look how pretty that is. And you really can't see it through the phone. But it's got all these beautiful prismatic colors. And what time is your show going on, Desiree? I know I want to catch it as soon as we get done. Yes. Definitely catch it, guys. Amazing scrapbook stuff. If anybody's interested in scrapbooking. Skylar and I are going to do some scrapbooking for Christmas gifts this year. But these are really, really sweet. These are gold tone. And here's, how they open and close. And I say that now, I'm going to see. Maybe that's Maker's Mark. At 6:15. Okay. Okay, we're going to be off by 6:15. All right, so don't let me forget though. All right. Oh, so okay, so that's Central, so that's 7:15. Oh yeah, we'll be off by 7:15 then. So that's 7:15 Eastern time. I may be cooking, but I'm gonna watch while I cook. All right, so great little earrings. I don't see any mark anywhere, but these are absolutely beautiful, very large little crystal earrings. I have no idea who to attribute these to, none whatsoever, but I know they're beautiful. So these are going to be a starting bid at 15. If there's any interest on these, have a good night, Desiree. Thank you so much for everything. All right. So beautiful earrings. So these are there if there's any interest on these. Okay, Sherry, I see you in at 15. These are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Very, very sparkly. So if there's any other interest, we're looking at 16 or above. If not, we are going to count these down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, thank you. Great little pieces. Or great little earrings. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Hey, Minnie. Okay, sounds good, Minnie. I'll check it here in a little bit. Thank you, thank you. Gotcha. Okay, sounds good. Minnie, how are you doing? Wow. All right. Minnie, how are you doing? I know you had some tests done. All right, next up. All right, so these are pretty little pearl earrings. Now, these are not sterling. They are silver tone, but I'm pretty sure that these are freshwater pearls. They have just a little bit of grit to them. And they are uneven. They look like little freshwater pearls. They're not even. And they do have a little bit of grit to them. Okay. But sweet little coin pearls. I'm going to do these. I'm not entirely for certain. They do have a little bit of grit to them, but they don't have like that. I'm not sure. I don't think, you know what? They don't feel the same as other freshwater pearl. All right, I'm going to put those aside. They don't have the same texture. I don't think that they are. They don't have the right texture. They just don't. So I'm not going to run those. But, next one. These are Swarovski earrings. Now these are gorgeous. These are so well made. These are, oops, wrong one. Well, this is another one too, but that's not the Swarovski. Got the wrong one out of the bag. Now these are not sterling silver. But these are very, very well made. You can see on the back, you've got the copyright, and then you've got the little swan. Up here on the lever back, you also have the little swan. So, I'm sorry, it's copyright on one side and swan on the other side. And there's the swan again. So these are beautiful little Swarovski crystal earrings. Silver tone, but look how beautiful these are. Beautiful, beautiful pink Swarovski crystals. These are absolutely gorgeous. Yep. Yeah, I didn't know if you'd had anything come back or if they've said anything yet. But gorgeous, gorgeous Swarovski crystals. You guys just take care of yourselves, please. Please. So, I don't want to lose anybody else. I love my people. I love you guys. So, gorgeous, gorgeous. So, prayers for all of you. Prayers for everyone here. Definitely. Beautiful Swarovski. These are going to be a starting bid. Well, your poor toe, Ducky. Yes, I will pray for your poor toe. So starting bid at these is 20. Oh, I love you, Ducky. You always love to make us laugh. So beautiful, beautiful. If there's any interest in these, gorgeous little Swarovski crystal earrings. Okay, so there's those. These next ones, I don't know anything about Tahari. Yeah, definitely agreed. Marche. Love and prayers for you guys, for everyone. Now, I don't know anything about Tahari, but these are really pretty, like little crystal earrings. You've got Tahari written down on the bottom. Tahar and then I. So these are just fun little crystal earrings. Little dangle crystal earrings. Beautiful, beautiful. These are going to be a start bid at 10 on these. Make sure to add a toe charm. Yes. I prefer not to remember your trauma. Okay, from Macy's. Awesome, awesome. They're really beautiful earrings. So those are there if there's any interest on those. That is good to know. I did not know that. So there's that. And then now these next ones actually tested for sterling. So rhodium plated sterling earrings. These did register as sterling. These are really, really pretty. So these are, and I'm going to say rhodium plated because they're such a pretty sterling. These are small, but look how pretty these are. So pretty little sterling silver earrings. So if there's any interest on this, these are going to be a start bid at 20. They are just really sweet little simple sterling earrings. Hey, Amy. Which one are you bidding on? Tahari or sterling? Welcome in, Amy. Welcome in, welcome in. Which one are you bidding on? Maybe a little bit of a lag. these were the ones that were 10. And then these are the ones that are listed as starting bid at 20. Crystal or sterling? Well, we may be on a lag. All right, so Amy, I'll give you just a minute to come back in. But anyway, those are there if there's any interest in those. The sterling is at 20. It's the Tahari crystal that is at 10. No, the Tahari are not sterling. No. The Tahari are just silver tone. No, these did not come in at sterling. So these are 10, not sterling. Yeah, I know it is a terrible lag. Okay, so but the Taharis are there if you're interested. But these little ones are sterling. Oh gosh, prayers, Billy, prayers, prayers. These are sterling. Yeah, these are sterling. So these are start bid at 20. And these are sterling. I'm sorry, Amy. Yeah, so these are sterling. These are 20. We've been having a lot of internet issues too. With the storms and the weather. No. You were good. You were fine. All right. Thank you. And you can always email me too. All right. Yeah, internet's a little bit wonky. All right. All right. So, do we want to do another batch of brooches? Oh my goodness. I am so sorry. Pack your bags. All right. All right, let's see. We got a lot of brooches. There's more. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the thing with us. Like, we've had a lot of issues with internet and everything lately, and it's all because of the storms. Alright. Alright, let's work on these. Alright, so we are going to go back and do some more brooches. Let's see here. So we've got a lot of brooches out here already. Let's move the gemstones over a little bit. We'll set this one up in the back. Alright, so there's the sterling. And earrings. Alright, so this is a sterling silver brooch if anybody's interested. This is another really cool sterling silver brooch if there's any interest. Alright, so there's the brooches we have out so far. So then let's start with this bag. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in a 15. These I think are all going to be starting bids at 15. And then, I'll just refresh it if somebody puts in a bid for one of these. This first one, and it looks like everything is accounted for. Just going to double check. But you've got green and is the... I don't necessarily know that it's Victorian Revival. This is a plastic black cab. This is Avon. Marked Avon on the back, and it's a little hard to read, but it's Avon. It is a great little brooch, and this one was 10. This one was at 10. Yeah, this one's Avon. Let's see if I can... Oh, wait, I take it back. Wait a minute. It's hard to read that one. I think that's... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's not Avon. What is that? Bar something. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not Avon. They must have made one like it then, because when I Googled Winston, it came up Avon. And I just went with it. Anybody familiar with that? So I don't know. I guess it could be. It's still a $10 thing. Maybe Burger? Looks almost like that. Barger. Yep. All right. I see you saying. So we are going to... It's not cold. It's not glass. I know that much. It's not glass. I know it looks like glass, but it's not. It's not cold. It could be. It could be that, Mercier. But we're going to call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations. All right, thank you. I'm not sure. I'm not sure on that one. Okay, so starting bid at 15. This is the first one. Beautiful, beautiful green glass. Nope, I'm sorry. It's not glass. This one is also... It looks like glass, but it feels like acrylic. It's not... Well, it is kind of cold, but it's not... Yeah, it does register as glass. It just has the film over it. But beautiful green glass. It does register on the Presidian as glass. And then you've got really pretty little rhinestones. So you got rhinestones up here. here. All kinds of beautiful black and green rhinestones. Here's the back. I feel like that might be a maker's mark or something right there in the middle, but I can't really tell. But there's the construction. Newer construction. This is not vintage. But it is a really, really pretty piece. This one is a start bid at 15. If there's any interest on this one. I agree too. I agree with that. Pack your bags. There's some really pretty things made by Avon. And some of their real big brooches are phenomenal. Alright, so there's that one. I know, I love the green one. It's really, really pretty. And even Sarah Coventry. Every once in a while you get some Sarah Coventrys that kind of knock it out of the park. And this is one of them. This is a beautiful Sarah Coventry piece. This one actually, if you look this one up, the market value on this one is definitely higher than 15. But anyway, I put it in the 15 bucket if there's any interest on this one. And so right there you can see where it says Sarah Coventry. And then there's the pin. But great construction. I'm glad they decided to sign this one. Beautiful piece. This one is also 15. I know, I love the color on this. Very, very spring and summer. Beautiful for spring and summer. So great piece on this one. 15 for the frog earrings. Okay. All right. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, thank you. Great get on those. Really, really, really great get. So, Sarah Coventry never tarnished either. Yeah, yep. So, gorgeous, gorgeous. All right, so this one, we're back on this one, and we're on 15 on this one. All right. So, all right. And what else we got in this bag? Oh, now this is a really special piece. This one is definitely check out the comps on this one. This is a beautiful, beautiful Monet, Lily of the Valley. This is a really nice piece. Definitely Google this one. The comps are up there on this one. There's the back where it is signed Monet. Yeah, this one is really spectacular. That gold tone is gorgeous. And all those little rhinestones. This is a really nice piece. So I've got several in this bag that are Monet. And these are beautiful, beautiful. So there's Monet, Lily of the Valley. This is a beautiful Monet silver tone ribbon with clear rhinestones. I don't see anything missing. And then, okay, I'm sorry. Lily of the Valley, Sandra. Is this one for you, Sandra? Okay. All right. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Great gets. This next one is also going to be 15. And this one is also Monet. So this is silver tone. Beautiful rhinestones. I don't see anything missing. If there is something missing, it's very, very tiny and minute. Because it looks like everything is intact in there. And you've got even these like little beautiful little dangles. And then here is the back, and you can see where it's signed Monet. Beautiful construction on this. So this one is, like I said, this one's also 15. If there is any interest, these are beautiful. This is a really beautiful piece. Okay. So that one's also Monet. I love Monet. Monet really is just phenomenal. Yeah, it is. It really is. But they really do really great pieces. This is a really pretty piece, and this is a beautiful rose. Um, it is gunmetal with green rhinestones. All the rhinestones look to be accounted for. Absolutely beautiful. You've got a mix of green AB crystals and olive colored crystals. On the back, it's got a place to where you can wear it as a pendant. And then, of course, here is the pin. So this one is also starting bid at $15. If there's any interest on this one. Really pretty piece. If there's any interest on that one. Now, this next one, I started to do him a little bit higher. But I mean, he's a really great guy. This is a really great little deal. Because these, I guess, clown brooches happen to be quite collectible as well. But this is a cute little, because the price tag on this guy was a little bit higher than this. But gold tone clown with beautiful enameling. And of course, you know, you've got his hats. He has a little rhinestone eye. Then you've got red nose. I mean, you can see the enameling. Really great little guy. He is not marked. Here's the back. But great working order. This is just a really fun piece. He is also 15. If there's any interest on this one. So he is 15. And then this is another beautiful Monet piece. And you can see down here where it's marked Monet. And there's the back. So you've got beautiful lavender and pink enameling with little purple rhinestones and then little faux pearls. This is absolutely beautiful. This would look really pretty matched with a pair of pearls, or a set of pearls. Absolutely gorgeous. This one is also 15. Yep. Clowns are actually pretty collectible. The jury's out for me on clowns. I used to like clowns growing up, and then I saw the movie It, and then that kind of did it for me with clowns. Just, you know, Pet Cemetery also freaked me out too. I loved horror movies when I was a kid, but boy, they freaked me out. Yep. So, all right. So that's there. If there's any interest on that one. Beautiful Monet. That one is also 15. Now this one is signed Venue, I think. Made in the USA. Yeah, I think so too. I agree with you, Amanda. So Venue, USA. But beautiful gold tone brooch. Almost kind of does look like a Star Trek piece or something. But great modern piece if there's any interest on this one. And this one is also 15. All right, next one in this bag. This is a cool little car. This one is signed JJ, J.J. Now this one is a little bit tough with the clasp. You've got to get it in there, and you're going to have to use a fingernail to close it. But you can open and close it. It's just a little, you've got to get it in there and then use your fingernail. And I had it just a second ago. You got to get that in there and push it back and line it up and get it to turn. It will turn. I just had it. Well, maybe I need to set this one aside. it's just not lined up flush. I could probably get it with a pair of pliers. There it goes. There it goes. So now you just got to get it flush. And what I can do is I can take a pair of pliers and kind of get that back. So I will fix that. And I'll make a note to fix it. But there's the JJ. But great little car. If there's any interest on this one. So this one is also, I tell you what, I'm going to bring this one down. I'm going to do this one as they start bid at 10. Just because of the clasp issue. But I will fix it before being sent. So $10 on that one if there's any interest. If I knew where my pliers were, I could go ahead and fix it now. Where's my other kit? Nope, not there. Okay. So that's there. And then this one is a pretty, this is a nice little brooch. So this feels like glass, actually. Like a little glass cab, purple. And then you've got AB crystals all the way around. It looks like it might be missing one right there. But other than that, everything else is accounted for. So beautiful piece if there's any interest on this one. And this one we're going to do a start bid at 12. I didn't even realize that it was even missing that one until just now. Because you really can't tell it. But beautiful purple heart. If there's any interest on that one. So that's that bag. Alright, so here's some more. Here's the next bag. So these are going to be starting bid at 10. So first up is this one. Beautiful, I guess, orchid. It looks like all the little rhinestones are accounted for on this one. But beautiful, beautiful orchid. Here is the back. Really beautiful piece. Very large piece. So this one is 10. If there's any interest on the orchid. This is a beautiful ribbon brooch. Red, white, and blue. I know we should have had this, prior to, but anyway, it's okay. Beautiful, beautiful brooch, if there's any interest on this one. This one is also 10. Okay, I see you, Sandra. Sandra is in at 10 on the orchid. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you, thank you. All right. Next one, this is just an unsigned piece. The back is a little wonky, a little wobbly. But other than that, it is really, really pretty. This one is going to be a start bid at 10. Does it? Gotcha. Yeah, it would. It would. It is really pretty. Yeah, it does have that sort of old look to it. But anyway, beautiful brooch on this one. Like I said, this is just a little sort of back and forth seesaw. But it does, working great. Other than that. So that one's 10. Not marked on that one. This is also not marked. But cool little piece. This one's also 10. If there's any interest on the, starting bid at 10. There we go. Starting bid at 10. This one's really nice. Now this next one is all it's riveted and it is all prong set. This is a really nice little piece. So you've got olive green rhinestones and then clear rhinestones. It's small, but it's absolutely beautiful. Catches the light perfectly. This is a really nice little piece. There's no maker's mark, I don't think. No maker's mark. But it's a nice little brooch if there's any interest on this one. And this one is 10. And like I said, this is a nice little, this one, all the prongs are set. And it's riveted. So I'm not entirely sure who I could attribute this to. But it's a really nice, well-made little brooch. Alright, so for my people that like little scatter brooches, I don't know if these are necessarily supposed to go together, but I'm going to put them together. These are cute little scatter brooches. One is brass and blue. One is silver tone and clear. So little wishbones. Really cool little brooches. There are the backs. Okay. So before I drop these, I'm afraid I'm going to drop them. All right, so there's got to be an easier way of doing this. There we go. So start bid on these is going to be 10 also. So start bid on the two of these on the pair is going to be 10. So you get the little blue and then you get the little clear wishbones. And those are 10. All right. Let's do some of these. These next ones are going to be $5. So this is the $5 bag. All right. So first one, polymer clay. Beautiful blue rose. I don't see any chippings or flea bites or anything like that in this one. But this one is going to be a start bid at 5. If there's any interest on the blue rose, it is a nice large size. But it's like that polymer clay type feel. This is a fun gold tone one. Gold tone and baseball. So you got baseball hats, baseballs and bats and caps and all kinds of like, and pyramid. There's the back. So this one is 5. If there's any interest on the baseball. This is a very large flower. Right here is the pin. It is not signed. It's just a very, very, very large stem, I guess, rose. So that's there. That one's 5. This is a sweet little heart brooch with a little rhinestone. Move my finger from it so you can see it a little bit better. So sweet little heart. Nothing on the back. I mean, not Sandra N5. It's a large flower. Okay. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Kitty, welcome back. All right, so little hearts with the rhinestone. This one is a starting bid at 5. If there's any interest on that one. All right, this is just a pretty little silver tone butterfly. No crystals or anything like that. Just a really neat little textured butterfly. I don't think he's signed on the back. So this one is also 5. If there's any interest on this one. All right, Kitty is in at 5. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you, thank you. All right, thank you, thank you. This is a really pretty silver, like it's a silver tone with maybe like a gold wash or something. It's not sterling. Um, or maybe gold plated silver tone metal. But I love it. I love the layering of this. It is kind of thick. It feels well made. Uh, you've got silver tone ball here. Really neat filigree petaled flower. So this one is also going to be a start bid at 5. If there's any interest on this one. And it's just, you've got some wear to the gold tone. But it really is pretty. Thank you, Kitty. I see you in at 5. If there is any other interest, we are looking at 6 or above. If not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. All right. Thank you, Kitty. Okay. So next one. This one I think is Premier Designs. But it's a sweet little silver tone handbag. Red, white, and blue. There's a little tag on the back. So this is a sweet little piece. This one is also 5. So starting bid at 5 on this one. It's just a really cute little handbag brooch. And this one's Premier Designs, red, white, and blue. So there's that one. I don't know the maker of this one, but I know this one is absolutely cute. It's a really sweet little pink heel sandal. So you got light pink and dark pink. This is really, really cute. So, yeah, it is cute. So this one's also 5, if there's any interest on that one. Next one is a silver tone brooch with little black cabs. These are probably acrylic cabs. I don't think that they're glass. But sweet little, here's the back. So sweet little brooch. This one is going to be a start bid at 5. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. So that one's also 5. This one is a dogwood. This one's not marked. $5 on the shoe, Elizabeth. Okay, all right. I'm gonna call this one down for you. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, thank you. And that was 5. And then, Kitty, you said see the metal toned brooches to the right. So, wait a minute. Which ones? Okay. Let me hold that thought. I got you the color. We got this cute little car one. This one has just a little issue with the clasp. I can fix it. It just has to be lined up. But you can close it. See, now it's going to be easy peasy. I had 15 on it, but I brought it down to 10 because of the issue with the clasp. So this one is 10. Now it's working perfect. And then this one is also gunmetal. It is a gunmetal rose with beautiful green rhinestones. And you got AB green and then regular, or sort of like a pine green, olive green for the rhinestones. Again, gunmetal. This one is a pendant and a brooch. So this one was 15. If there is any interest in this one. And this one is 15. So those are the two gunmetal ones. Yeah, the rose is pretty. It is really pretty. Dogwood. This one. The dogwood is a starting bid at 5. If there's any interest on this one, it's not signed. But great little piece. If there's any interest in that one. And the next one is a long stem rose. Again, this one is also going to be 5. Okay. Okay. So that one was also 5. Let's do a few more brooches, and then we're going to open it back up for anything else that you guys may want to see. Let me do this one. Sorry, I'm digging. All right, so we did the dogwood. All right, this is a really pretty little blue one. Now, I don't know about the age on this one. This one isn't necessarily vintage because you've got a newer construction. But pretty little blue one. This one is 5. If there's any interest in this one. So this one is 5. This is a carved wooden one. So beautiful carved wooden. Yeah, she did. She got one. Yep, she got the real big one. Yep. So cat one. Really cute wooden one. It is marked. It is marked WAH and then May of 1997. This is really cool. So this one is 5. If there's any interest on that one. Then next up, we've got a D initial rhinestone brooch, silver tone. This one is also 5. Which one, Kitty? On the cat one? Is it this one, Kitty? Kitty Wood. That is. All right, so we're going to call this one down for you. All right, so going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Okay. That one, that one. And then Elizabeth is in 5 on the D. So if there's any other interest, we're looking at 6 or above. If not, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, thank you. All right. Thank you, Elizabeth, on that one. Next one is, now this is a little bit thicker, but this is a cute little gold tone. Do you have a request? Amy has a request. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One of the real big long one was sold, but this one is still available. This one's a little bit shorter. So this is the one that sold. So you can kind of get an idea. All right. All right, so this one's still there. If there's any interest on that one, that's the smaller one. Okay, all right, I'll definitely try to keep a lookout. Beautiful butterfly filigree. Oh yeah. I got you. Thank you. So this one's really pretty. This one is a starting bid at 5. Let me put my 5 back in. So starting bid at 5 on this one. Then this one is just a little glass. This isn't real gemstone. It's just a little glass, little glass crystal. Beautiful brooch. If there's any interest on this one's also 5. This is a little metal star, similar to or star flower brooch, kind of similar to the way that one's made in the back, except that it's on a smaller scale. Has a rhinestone in the middle. Absolutely beautiful little pin. So if there's any interest on this one is also 5. And is that one for this one or for the blue glass one, Kitty? What, this one for sterling? No. I did not test this one for the flower. Oh gosh. Which flower? Sorry, Kitty. Was it this one for the rose? What, this one for silver? Wait a minute. Which one did I have left? Which one did I? Oh, I just got confused. I'm sorry. Oh, the Silvertone Star one. I'm sorry. I put that all the way up there. Never mind. Yes, no, this is not silver. This is just Silvertone. This one's not silver. My bad. I'm sorry. This one is just Silvertone. There is the back. This is not sterling. Okay. No, the butterfly. No, I did not test the butterfly. Do you think it is? I mean, this one looks pretty. I know what I see what you're saying, because I know I've got some with that filigree. I didn't test it. I didn't think about testing it for sterling. It's not. It's not going to be. I can't even get a read on it. So no, this is not sterling. And neither is this one. But Kitty, are you in on this one? Think it might be sterling? I'll put it aside and I can test it. It's not marked anywhere. Well, and I say that it is actually marked in the middle. Nope, I got you. I see what you're saying. Hold that thought. I don't know. It looks like it's marked something. No, I didn't test this one for sterling. I don't think I have a magnet back out here. So you think this one might be, huh? Alright, I'll take it. I can't get a good reading on it right now, so I'll have to, like, actually do, like, a real scratch test on it. I mean, like, I'll have to go in and, like, cut out a little place to dig it. To get past the coating. Sometimes you can get past the coating and sometimes you can't. And in this case, I couldn't get past the coating. Alright, I'll set it aside and I'll test it. Thank you, though. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it could be. It could be that way, too. Yes, the flower. Yes. Going once, twice. Fair warning. So the kitty. Sorry, kitty. Yes, you can have the flower. I'm sorry. Yeah, it could be the gold wash. The gold wash might be why I can't get a good read on it. So I'll test it. Thank you. Thank you. Because it does look like there's a marking up underneath there too. So I will look at that one. All right. Next one is a bar brooch. This is just a like thin little piece of gold tone metal, but really nice little bar brooch. If there's any interest on this one. And this one we're going to also do at 5. So, I'm sorry guys, I can tell my blood sugar is getting low. So, thank you, kitty. Let's see you in on this one. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. So that was the gold tone bar brooch. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I'll check it. I will. I'll set it aside and check it tonight. Get up my little scratching kit. Alright. So, there's a lot of brooches. Any recap on any of these? All right, let's switch over. Let's see, what do I want to do? The fights have been. Oh, I don't want to cook. When is Colin McGregor? What time does he come on? I know I don't want to cook. I know I gotta cook. The meatballs is easy to take back. I'm a little about. Um, I know. Let's do a little bit of sterling. Let's do a little bit of sterling, and then I will do a quick preview of what we're gonna have for this weekend, so you guys can see. All right, let's see. Let's do it that way. I'm gonna clean up my little area for a little bit though, so I can do the haul video, so you guys can see. After 9 or 11 is his last fight. Okay, okay. So I got a little bit of time. I got a little bit of time. I'll clean up this just a little bit. I am going to do some couple of necklaces and some pearl bracelets. And then I'm going to do some more sterling. So, excuse me for 1 second. I'm going to clean these up just a little bit. Oh, thank you, Merche. Thank you, thank you. Well, I couldn't do it without you guys. I really appreciate all of you guys and coming in and spending your Saturdays and your Mondays with me. That means a lot. It really, really does. So thank you guys. And for continued support and just love and friendship. I always look forward to getting on here and getting to see you guys and talk with you guys. I mean, y'all are just amazing people. Really, really, truly. And I love you guys. And I love getting to, and if I don't say it enough, I mean, I really, 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 really appreciate you all. You are a stinker, but that's why I love you. What was it? I was yelling over the fight. Oh, gotcha. Oh boy, I'm surprised I hadn't heard the hubby hollering yet. Because he'll get into it, boy. Whew. He will get into it. Oh, I love you, Elizabeth. Love you guys. Sorry, just trying to clean up just a little bit. Because when I do the haul, I want to be able to have a little bit of space. And don't want all these little doodads to kind of get mixed in with all the other little doodads. These are such great little earrings. I don't want to put them. Don't want to put them in a big bag where they will not be seen again for a while. I'll tell you what. I'll actually run those. So I can put these up. Alright, these are a couple of bracelets. And these are silver tone, maybe silver plated bracelets. They are marked 925. However, these are not 925. But at the same time, these are great bracelets. So they hinge. So you gotta push one up, push one down. It kind of goes like that. There's two of these. These are great stacking. Again, they are marked sterling, but they are not sterling. And these are for a little bit bigger wrist. So 7 1/4. These are really great pieces. Again, marked sterling, but not sterling. So this is a really great set of bracelets. So for the two, this is going to be a start bid at 12. If there's any interest on these, they are great stacking pieces, and relatively easy to get on and off. Because again, kind of try to push up back here, push down on this one, and it pops off. So relatively easy to get on and off. Again, size 7. You might could do 6 3/4. And you might can get it up to about 6 1/4. I know right here it comes to about 6 1/2. But you saw it fits perfect on my wrist at size 7. And it's because you've got all that leeway. So great bangles, and those are 12 if there's any interest in those. Now, couple of little necklaces, and then we're going to do some stretch bracelets, and then we're going to do some sterling, and then we're going to call it. But I got to figure out what I got first. It's pretty. Like I said, I got to figure out what I've got first. Pieces I hadn't seen in like ever. Forever. Okay, Boucher. We will be here for a little bit longer. I said this was angel skin. This might be a little bit more coral, salmon coral versus angel skin. But beautiful coral. Nuggets, and you can see you've got all like the little imperfections and little crevices in this. It is spiky. So these are like little coral chips. So angel skin or maybe salmon coral. Looks a little bit more like angel skin. Instead of the real pinky salmon. But great little necklace in this one. And let me get the length. I want to say it's probably 15 or 16. Hey, Skylar. Can you come around here for a minute? Please, I really need you for just a minute. Never mind, I might can do what I need to do. So nope, 17 inches. This one's 17 inches. So great little angel skin chip necklace. 17 inches long. Really nice little piece. And this is going to be, sorry, I gotta get something with some sugar. Because now my blood sugar is getting low. This one is going to be a start bid. What do I want to do this one? I had 35 on this one. Let's do a start bid at 25. If there's any interest on this one. Minnie said hello. Skylar. She says hello, Minnie.
Hello.
And so if there's any interest on this one's going to be a start bid at 25. And these are great to mix and match with pearls. Look how pretty that would look together. Really, really, really sweet. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. You're right, Kitty. You were right about that. This one is Mother Pearl, but it's that coating on Mother Pearl, and I think it starts with an N, and I can't remember right offhand. But this is a really neat necklace because you can see the Mother Pearl in it, and you can see the shiny in this one. I can't remember exactly. Yep. I can't remember exactly what it's called. I think it starts with an N. But it's that membrane or coating or something over the Mother Pearl. I can't remember exactly. But gorgeous Mother Pearl. And then you got like little crystal beads in between the spacers. This one is going to be in length. About 16 and a half to 18 and a half. Yeah, about 16 and a half to 18 and a half. Beautiful necklace. Does have an extension so you can make it a little bit longer or a little bit shorter. Really pretty. Great beachy colors. So this one's just going to be a start bid at 20. If there's any interest on this one. Alright, let's do a couple of little pearl bracelets. Now these are just some fun. Now these are just stretch bracelets. But these are some fun little stretch bracelets. So first is going to be a set of 4. And I'm doing them, I mean, they are a set. You'll be able to see here in just a minute. Now, these are stretch bracelets. These are dyed pearls. They are freshwater pearls. So the white one has a little bit of a lag in it. This one's probably the looser fit. The rest of these are a little bit tighter. But you sort of like have a pinky red, then a lavender, and then peacock. And then, of course, you've got the ivory. But like I said, the ivory has a little bit of a lag to it. Now, they do have little rhinestone stations There are some that are missing rhinestones. I think the peacock might be the only one that's not missing a rhinestone when I was looking at it last night. But they are missing a few rhinestones. I don't have that small of rhinestone to replace it. But they are still beautiful, even with the rhinestones missing. And comfortably, the they can come down to a 7. The white one can come down a little bit more. Again, the trick is getting it over your hands. But, be easy peasy with it. All right, so I'm at 7, 7 1/4. You do have a little bit of lag, but they still fit great on. So maybe these would be a little bit better at maybe 6.5 or 6 1/4. But beautiful, beautiful bracelets. There's 4 of them. So we're gonna do the set. The set is gonna be 16. For all 4. So if there's any interest in these are beautiful. So if there's any, and if you're crafty and you're good at stringing, you could always restring these, and make a really pretty necklace out of them. Think about how pretty a necklace that would be with those colors. So that's there if there's any interest in those. This is a set of 2 larger Baroque freshwater pearls. Look how beautiful these are. These have a really nice stretch to them. Let's see. Again, you want to be easy peasy getting these on to not overextend the stretch. They fit great on size 7, but they would go for a little bit smaller. So naturally, if you let them fall, one goes to 6.5, one goes to 6 3/4. So great bracelets on these. So this is going to be 2, for a start bid of, still a start bid at 12 on these. So 2 for 12. These are beautiful, beautiful pearls. Very nice pearls. So there's those if there's any interest. Here is another nice set of 2. Beautiful little freshwater pearls. You've got the real pretty rings on these. Again, really nice stretch. Fits great at a size 7. Could probably go just a little bit lower. And if we went lower, so again, you're looking at one is 6.5 and one at 6 3/4 naturally. These are going to be start bid at 10 for the 2. These are absolutely beautiful. I love these. Beautiful freshwater pearls. This is a fun bracelet. So you've got your biwa pearls. Oh, awesome. I see you, Deborah. Was it for these 2 little ones? So beautiful pearls. Just to make sure that this is the right set. All right, so going once, going twice. Fair warning. Oh, cool. And sold. Yep, yep, yep. I gotcha. Yeah, those would make a really, really, really pretty necklace. Yeah, definitely. That'll make a beautiful, beautiful necklace. All right. This is just a sweet little golden, sort of like a mute golden strands. Has a nice elasticity to it. It's just one. But it's a really, really, really pretty piece. Again, fit size 7 great. Comes to 6 1/4 naturally. So this one is going to be a start bid at 5 on this one. Fortunately, that's the only one of that color that I have. And I don't have anything else. It just kind of just looks like it would just match perfectly. I see you, kitty. Beautiful, beautiful. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, kitty. Thank you, thank you. All right. That's right. This is the one I was. So silver, dyed freshwater pearls, and then you've got biwa pearls, dyed copper-ish. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. You know, it's a little bit too small for me because you've got quite a bit of lag here. Now, while it fits on my wrist, it would definitely do better around a 6 1/2. Maybe can go 6 1/4, but even at 6 1/2, you have a little bit of a lag. So you might just have a little bit of lag naturally with the elasticity. This might be a good one to redo. Because of that one, instead of 12, I'm going to do this one at 8. So starting bid at 8 on this one. But they are beautiful pearls. This would be a really, really pretty one to redo and restring into a necklace or something also. But anyway, I see you, kitty. Beautiful, beautiful. Because you could do other kind of beads and other kind of, I don't know, you could even put peacock with these. That would be pretty. But anyway, I see you, kitty. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Yep, there you go. And we're mirrors. And sold. Thank you, kitty. Thank you, thank you. All right. Next up, this is a little peachy one. You do have a little bit of fray right here, or actually that's where the little tie is. But it's a sweet little bracelet. It's a little small for my wrist. This one's going to fit better around 6 1/4, maybe 6 1/2. But this is a peachy pink undertone. Beautiful freshwater pearl. And this one we're going to do at 5. If there's any interest in this one. Great little stretch bracelet. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. Awesome, awesome. All right, so there's that one. If there's any interest on that one. I'm going to go ahead and run this bracelet. I'll have a necklace somewhere. But it will probably be 6 months before I find it. So I'm going to go ahead and run this bracelet. This is a sweet little freshwater pearl. That's more of like a navy peacock pearl. And then you've got like little glass beads in between, and this is woven together. I have a necklace that matches it, and I have no clue where it is. I know it's in one of my boxes, and I've seen it in the last 3 months. But it'll probably be another 6 months before I find it again. But this is a great bracelet, stretch bracelet. So I think comfortably around 6.5. But I can get it on mine. And it's a little snug, but it's not too bad. But I love this. I think this is really, really pretty. So this I'm going to do a start bid at 12 if there's any interest on this one. So I love the 3-layer. The pearls are beautiful. These are little button pearls, so they're flat on the bottom, or mostly. There's a few here and there that aren't quite as flat as they wanted them to be. But there is that one if there's any interest. And that kind of does it with the pearl bracelets. Okay. So thank you guys for looking at those. I'm going to move these on. Alright, let's do a little bit of sterling. Then we're going to do the giveaway. And then we're going to do an unboxing. And see what I got in for my unboxing. Alright, so we're not going to spend a whole lot of time on sterling. But I did want to try to kind of bring out a little bit. That bag. Yeah, and show you guys a little bit of a preview of what we're going to have for next week. Oh, that's pretty. Those are pearls. Trying to find a few things that we haven't done for a while. I really want to just do, well, I probably will. I guess next weekend will probably be a day of nothing but sterling. But I am going to rerun a few things. Just to see if there is any interest. To do the bracelets. Alright, we're going to do these again. We will run J. King on Monday. Alright, so let's see. So sterling. What do we got first? This is a pretty little necklace. This is a... Oh, this isn't sterling. Well, we're going to run it anyway. 20... No, wait. I don't know how many inches this is. But my little note says not sterling. But it's a really pretty little peacock pearl. Sort of almost like a light brownish gray. Let's not. Okay, we're not. That was in there for a reason. Okay. I see that. Alright. Never mind. Alright, so these are pretty little sterling silver earrings. These are that, what is it? Simulated fire opal. Something like that. Look how pretty that is. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. Now, they're small little earrings. They're little tiny earrings. But really, really pretty. If there's any interest in these, So these are going to be a start bid at 20. If there's any interest on these. So these are little ones, but these are really, really, really pretty. They've got a lot of flash, so they're about an inch. Just a little bit less than an inch, about 7/8. So the little stone itself is about, what is that? 3/8 of an inch. But these are absolutely beautiful. And let's see what the back looks like. And the back is open. There you can see the back. So sweet little sterling silver, simulated fire opal. I'm assuming that's simulated. I don't know, maybe it's not. I gotta learn my opals too. But they're beautiful. So there's those, if there's any interest in those. Alright. They do have really beautiful flash. They do. Next is a pair of ridged earrings. Sterling silver ridged earrings. These are really, really, really nice earrings. And I don't remember what I had on these. Let me see if I've got my little tag. But ridged hoop earrings. Alright, so I have these. Alright, so beautiful sterling silver. And of course you've got this, you know, they clip on and go down. So great little earrings. So sterling silver, these are a start bid. I had 30 on these. I'm going to bring these down and do a start bid at 25. Really beautiful sterling silver. These are little heavy. I think these were the ones that were 12 grams. But beautiful sterling earrings, if there's any interest on these. Nice sterling. These are really, really, really nice sterling. Okay. Alright, so there's those. If there's any interest in those. Now these are marked. I want to say that these are Thailand. I think that says THI and SK maybe. Not entirely sure on these. But these are great little earrings. So these are little onyx. Let's see if I've got a tag on these. I don't know. Here are the earrings. Beautiful, beautiful sterling silver earrings. And of course, so they're like little post hoops. And then you've got the little dangles. So here are these sterling silver. And black onyx, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check it. They feel like stone. Yes. So black onyx earrings, if there's any interest on these are really nice pair of earrings. So these I'm going to do a starting bid at 18. So these are 18, if there's any interest on these. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. All right, so there's those. And these are really great little earrings. These are screwback. These are sterling silver earrings. And these are, I guess you call them like little ball drop earrings. They are vintage. And they are marked. And I don't know that I'm going to be able to read this, but I'm going to try. Maybe it'll be easier for me to do it up here. Can y'all read? Maybe if I go this way. Or maybe I had it the right way. I don't know. Maybe I had it right the first way. Can y'all read that? Does that say Cuba? I don't know. They're cool. It's only on that one. It's only marked on that one. It looks like Cubar, Cubar, Cubar something. May have to look that up. Huh. Well, I see an R instead of an F or a P. Anyway, they're sterling silver ball drop earrings. These I have at 30. If there's any interest on these. That's the only one that's marked. The other one's not marked. Very interesting. But these are a start bid at 30. Let's see what. Let me see if I can Google it. Oh, gotcha. I see. They could be. Let us look it up. Cubar. No. No. It's not right either. Yeah. I'm right there with you. I am not sure. And it could just be in a different language. Wouldn't be the first time I've gotten some from, yeah, they could be Hebrew. But anyway, those are there if there's any interest in those. Those are really cool vintage pieces. Really neat earrings. So those are there if there's any interest in those. I know Desiree's getting ready to come out. It's 7 o'clock. Okay. Let me open it up for any requests. Let's do it that way. Is there any requests? Anything that you guys would like to see? Because we will do this again, and I can bring out some other things on Monday. We'll have brooches again on Monday, and we're going to do sterling on Monday. I know there's a few strands of pearls I didn't quite get to, and we'll get to those. Yeah, she's going to be on Whatnot. Yes, she's going to be on Whatnot. Okay, alright, sounds good. Karen, you can always email me. The opal earrings, what did I have on those? I think I had 20 on these. I think these were 20. I had 20 on these, Amy. I don't know. They would be pretty. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, that's a good question. Give me a second. I might can figure it out. I think, yeah. I think you do have, I don't know about to watch, but definitely, I think you do. I think you have to be in the chat. And you definitely have to set up your payment arrangement before, because it's going to make you pay as soon as you do something. Yes, I can. Let me mark that down. So, Karen, hold package until next week. Yeah, because next week's going to be awesome, awesome, awesome. Like, I am not even kidding. Alright, so let's do a quick little unboxing here. Let's see what we got today. Yeah, definitely. Thank you. So, let's see here. We need to do the giveaway. Let's do the giveaway first. And then those that don't want to stay for the unboxing, can go ahead and, let's see. So, we are going to do, what do we want to do? What do you want to, and you want me to hold yours too, Amy? Okay, I can do that too. And then Amy holds. Alright, I will do it. I would pick, can I pick on you, kitty? So you've got a Tupperware box all to your name. I'm just picking on you though. Technically you do, but I'm just picking on you. Let's do a gemstone. Let's do a gemstone. Let's see. Alright, so for anybody new or participating that hasn't done this before, or just because I have to feel like I have to give a disclaimer every single time, so YouTube doesn't get mad at me. YouTube is in no way affiliated with sponsors, guarantees, has anything to do with the giveaway. Technically, there's no monetary value. It's a $5 discount on your order, either tonight or upcoming order, and make sure that you, if you do have one, remind me when I invoice you or before I invoice you, or even after I invoice you before you pay, that you have a $5 credit. I've been trying to keep up with those a little bit better, but, you know, sometimes hit or miss. Hey, Jeannie and Jeannie. Hey, guys, welcome in. We're right in time for the giveaway, and then we're going to do a quick little unboxing of some of the stuff that's going to come up next weekend. But that being said, if there is anything that you would like for me to recap on, please do let me know. Definitely let me know. I could definitely do a recap. So some of the stuff that we have out here, it's a little hodgepodge at the moment. Sterling silver crystal, freshwater pearls, faux pearls and sterling, freshwater pearl set, mother of pearl, angel skin. Oh, you were all good. I hope your mom's doing okay, Jenny. Blue lace agate, milk glass, faux turquoise, but really pretty faux turquoise with coral. Also some more coral over here. And then some non-sterling bracelets, but really fun silver-plated bracelets. And then rhinestone bracelet. So that's what we have out at the moment. But anyway, we will go ahead. I do. That's good. I'm glad, Jenny. I'm glad. I know that's a hard thing to go through. I know. Um, let's see. But we are going to do the giveaway. So anyway, I'm going to type in the word go. And once I hit go, you guys can start guessing. So it's a beautiful necklace, Kitty. The blue lace. It is absolutely gorgeous. So we want to figure out a gemstone. So let's do. All right, so I've got my answer. So that's what we're going to do is we're going to choose a gemstone. And let me get the word go in chat. And go. All right. I know, you got the Zuni necklace. Whoa. Okay, wait a minute. Let me get this. All right. Thank you guys so much for being here this evening. I don't think I've seen it yet. It's not a real simple one, but it's also not a real difficult one. But it's one that you probably wouldn't think of right offhand. It's not quite as well. It is. I see it a lot. Okay. Almost. We're doing the giveaway, and then I'm gonna do an unboxing, and then we're done. I'm done showing stuff unless if there's anything that y'all would like for me to recap on. Okay, I may have to give a hint. It's often confused with another stone. No. We did see it today. We did see it today. Hey, Colette, welcome in. No, we did see it today, guys. And it was in with another. No, not the Hellite. No, not Coral. Um, apparently goes great with pearls. Okay, I might have to, once I give you the first letter, I feel like it's probably going to go. But it starts with an S. There you go, Kitty. You got it. You got it before I even could say yep, that's it. Soda Light. Woo! Soda Light. All right. I'm sorry, that was tricky, wasn't it? So that was tricky. But anyway, there you go, Soda Light. So congratulations, Kitty. All right, so Kitty got the Soda Light. Congratulations. did not mean for that to be so tricky. My bad. All right, have a good night, Karen. Thank you so much for coming in. All right. It has been. Thank you all so much for coming in. All right, so let's see what we got for. Now this is just a small portion. And this isn't even like the main. The like main haul. What is not orange? No, Soda Light is blue. Huh? What's orange? Oh, gotcha. No. No, it is not orange. Let's see what we've got. Yep. Wrong. I gotcha. All right. Kitty won. Kitty. All right, so this is the first bag. Let's see what we've got. So this is beautiful sterling silver. So let's see what we've got in this first bag. So these will be some things that I'll get cleaned up and tested. I still got to go through and test everything. But some things that I'll get cleaned up and tested. So we've got some really cute little charms. So sterling silver charms. So there's a little charm. Try to pick up some little charms. Oh gosh, what is this? Oh, that is so cute. Look at the little high chair charm. And it flips up. Oh my gosh. This is so cute. There's that one. Oh, fun earrings. These are great. So here's some fun sterling silver earrings. So there's those. I guess that's supposed to be a little jockey. Beautiful necklace. This is what I was curious about. What is on here? It's just a really beautiful sterling silver necklace. That's nice. That's heavy. Really, really heavy. So that's really nice. So nice sterling. What do we say? Did she win last time too? Oh, that's a cute little moose. Cute. Oh, it is? It's from a famous Western painting. Cool. That's cool. I'll have to look it up. Saxophone. Pretty little butterfly. I'll have to get some jump rings between now and then. This is a cute little one that says from Colorado. But you got a couple of people on a ski lift. That's cool. My daughter's moved on from unicorns, but there's a cute little unicorn. This is an eagle. Sorry. There's a little eagle. There's a little heart charm. It's a bunch of little charms. Could wear these as pendants or put them on a little charm bracelet. I'll get some jump rings between now and then and put these on like little jump rings. Little rose. That one's really pretty. Soda pop. Cute little skateboard. Oh my gosh, and it rolls. No way. Well, they do. Yeah, they do move. This one a little bit more so. Clown. Okay, now that's just a demonic looking clown. But anyway, it's a clown. You mean the moose? It's a moose. Now there's a little horse one. Now that horse one might stay with us. But that's a cute little horse. Depends on if Skylar wants it. Here's another pretty eagle one. This one says Salt Lake City, Utah. But there's that. Or it's a bird. Maybe not an eagle, but a little bird. End of the trail. Okay, awesome. I'll have to look that up. Got a tangled mess. Here's a really pretty oh, that's cool. That's a totem pole. Look how cool that is. Just 925. A real pretty little necklace there. Can never go wrong with good chains. There's just a nice chain. There's another nice chain. So we've got some good chains too, if anybody needs any chains. So we'll get these cleaned up. This one's a real neat one with a little chain and little ball stations. This one's long. All right, so those are cool. So that's one little baggie. Let's see what we got over here. I've been trying to get in some charms. Oh my gosh. This does not fit me. Dadgummit. It does not fit. This is nice. Look at that. That is a freshwater pearl too, boy. Could tell because it's not even. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. It does not fit me, guys. I am devastated. Look at that. No, this will be next week. I'm probably not going to have time to get this stuff cleaned up for Monday. So this will all be next Saturday. Look at that, guys. Is that not the coolest thing ever? Oh, my gosh. I am devastated that it does not fit me. All right. This is really nice. I don't know who the maker's mark is on that one. Oh, no. I don't think it's going to... Well... It's too much for a pinky for me. It's okay. It is okay. I'm excited to bring something like that. So, I know, right? That's a little bit too much to kind of size it. But this is cool. This is heavy. This is nice, heavy sterling. So that one will be... This is also nice. Nick and Mikey. But cool bracelet. I don't know, Kitty. That was pretty devastating. No, I'm kidding. It'll be all right. I will find another one. I will find another one. These are cool. And I can't quite make that out. But there's a bee. That's cool. That's a cool little piece. I got another one over here. This one is an ale. And I got tangled. Well, you got to be smarter than what you're working with here. So here's another one. Same company. This one's made just a little bit different. But here's one with the ale. So, ooh, cool earrings. All I ever really want is sugar. Huh. Cool earrings, though. They remind me of Jim and Holograms. But there's those. Another little cool little pair of earrings. And then cute little Mickey Mouse. Looks like he might be holding a little garnet. Little garnet heart. I think he's on a lariat. I think he's made to be sort of like a lariat style. Not entirely sure on this one. But I will figure this one out. Cool little piece. If there's any interest on him, but there's Mickey. All right, so there's that box. And yeah, I think that was everything out of that one. All right, let's look at this other one. This other one is damaged. Yep. All right. Yeah, the Mickey is pretty. I'll have to figure that one out a little bit. I know. But at least he delivered. I probably know if they didn't deliver today, I'd call him fuss. You don't want to get me on a fussy day. Because I will fuss. I don't raise hell often, but I will raise hell when I need to raise hell. I will. All right. Next bag. So now one bag is Brighton. I got one bag of some Brighton things. Let's see what else we've got. I have no clue what's in this little thing. Oh, that is so cute. That is a little pill box. And I don't know if that's supposed to be a B or an R, but look at that. That is a cute little, that is old. Little sterling silver pill box. It's definitely seen some age. Doesn't quite close all the way. But that is cute. So that's there. Oh, this is cool. This is nice. Again, not entirely sure the size. Maybe a 7 or 8 on this one. Closer to an 8, maybe. That's cool. You've got really beautiful etching on that. It's a really cool ring. Some earrings. Let's see here. Here's another cute little... It looks like Popeye. That's because that is Popeye. Popeye the Sailor Man. A little Popeye charm. That's a nice thick chain. What is that? Cuban chain, maybe? Oh, that's thick. Sterling silver. Look how cool that is. That's a nice thick chain. So sterling silver chain there. Here's another little ring. Sterling silver ring. Again, that's probably close to about size 8. It's marked on the inside. 7.5. So okay, yeah, that's probably 7.5 then. Hold that thought, guys. This is a really pretty bracelet. So this has got one of those old spring bracelets. This is old. This is nice. Oh, and here's the signature. Dane Craft Sterling. Okay. So nice old Dane Craft Sterling bracelet. Another little, this one just says Mama. Really pretty little sterling necklace. Now this is different. Oh, I guess this is supposed to be sort of like a lariat style. Look how cool that is. That's really pretty. Very sexy little necklace. That is pretty. This is a nice thick rope chain. And then you've got this really cool regal looking spoon. It's marked up here. Can't quite make it out yet, but I'll figure it out in time. But beautiful sterling. This is nice heavy sterling. It's a very nice heavy sterling necklace. Here's another little sterling bracelet. This one's also marked sterling, and what else is it marked? All right, so here is this one. Saint Christopher, protect us. Nice little medallion there. That's a really nice long chain. Yeah, you could put charms on this little bracelet. And then, let's see, we've got some other charms in here, too. Here's a little dagger. Little charm. A little lion. Lion charm. And cool little clown. That's interesting. Looks Russian. And these are some earrings. So there's some UK line. Okay, there's that. A little pendant or a charm. A little flower. Not entirely sure, but it's a little rope. It's like a cowboy rope. Little charm. And I say that because here's the little cowboy hat. Little charm. So there's that. Then a pair of earrings. And then another cool, like, little pair of sterling earrings. And there's where you can see they're marked on the back. And then this one looks like it would be a little lapel pin. I don't have the little back, but I bet I can find something. But it's a nice little pin. Thunderbird. Alright, so there's that. So those are all the sterling pieces. These are Brighton bracelets. So these are not sterling, but maybe silver plated. But these are supposed to, I think, be all Brighton. Alright, so right there's the Brighton signature. So beautiful Brighton bracelet. So there's that one. That one's really pretty. I know. This is going to be fun. So all this will be for next weekend. Here's a Brighton watch. Has kind of that same kind of style to it. I don't know if this is working or not, but if not, I might can replace the battery. See if we can replace that battery on that one. Clean it up a little bit. Here is another one. This one's also Brighton. It's got the little bee charm. This is pretty. Oh, this is cute. This is like a little charm one. Again, Brighton. Little charm bracelet, dangle bracelet. That's cute. Here's another watch. Have to see about getting some batteries for these. Golly, that almost feels like sterling, but it's I think there are things silver plated. But that one felt like sterling. Oh, and here's another cool one. This one's of women. Those are cool. Panel bracelet. Okay. So yeah. So that's just part of it. Wait till you see the Native American pieces and the other sterling pieces that we'll have for next weekend. So that'll be a lot of fun. So we'll have fun next week. I got a lot of cleaning to do. I got a lot of cleaning and testing to do. Luckily, I just ordered a new solution. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yep. So anyway, again, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you. I'm sorry we ran a little bit over, but do go check out Desiree. And let me see. I know I tease. I do. Sorry about that.
Go, Tater.
Did they both go out?
Yes.
Did you feed and water them?
Yes.
When?
When I woke up today.
No, you didn't. Don't lie. All right. Let me see if I can get this thing. Let me see if I can find it and post.
Yes. Yeah. Now.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can post her whatnot. Oh shoot. No, I'm not gonna be able to. Okay. Anyway, but thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. I will see you Monday. And we will have fun again on Monday. And then I don't know, there may be a few of these pieces I might bring out. I might bring out the Brighton on Monday. And I may bring out a little bit of sterling just so I can have some more new things on Monday. So I may do that. I may bring out some of this on Monday. Because we do have a lot of things in store for next weekend. So I could probably go ahead and bring out some for Monday. So we may see some of this Monday. So anyway, I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. I love you all. Stay safe. Thank you guys again so much for being here. It means the world to me. I love you too, Elizabeth. I love you all. So don't show the moose. Okay. I will not show the moose. So, I I got you. But anyway, have a great week, or weekend, and I will see you guys Monday. Love you all. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank y'all again.